checking the men. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, what's up everybody? Happy Friday to you. I gotta tell you, it's been a week, it's been a good one, and I'm really excited for tonight's stream. Rather more, I'm a little bit nervous about tonight's stream because we are actually we worked on a Venator class Star Destroyer. Now it's a trimmed down version of it, but man, does this have some detail in it, and we're gonna try to make it fly tonight. I'm excited and nervous and all that at the same time. So I hope you guys had a great week. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, consider subscribing to the channel. Definitely hit that like button, follow, you know, the whole nine. But yeah, we're gonna attempt to do that. It's a good, you know what I'm saying? It's a good time to get this moving. We got the new thrusters that came with some of the new builds tonight. I thought earlier too, I don't know, for whatever reason, like it said on the official announcement that we were gonna get the new builds on the 22nd. And then when you log in, it said the 23rd, but then around like 10 o'clock in the morning, we were able to unlock them. So it was kind of all this back and forth. Either way, I'm excited that we got to check those out. If you haven't checked them out now, there are the new free builds that came in. We got 3 new speeders in a building, but like the generic speeder, I'm kind of confused why they even threw those in there. Especially, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but welcome in everybody. Jamesy in the house, what's good? Miranda, happy Friday to you as well. Dark Knight, Lamberto, Joe Mama, what's up? Fearless Fire, Ninjavar, Mad Jax, Felix Hawk in the house. Let's go. Yeah, full scale is the size of a Star Wars island. I know it is really. Yeah, it's like what is it, 1,000 meters or something like that. LS Caparte, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome from Spain. I saw we had Alec Tidwell in the house as well. Napa, Mountain. Yo, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for jumping in the stream. We're starting way earlier than usually. I mean, we typically start our streams around maybe like 7:30. We're starting today at 5:30 because it's Memorial Day weekend. The family had some things that they wanted to go do. They're like, hey, go ahead and start early. So I'm super pumped about that. Mad Puck, welcome in. Moon Knight, what's up? Matthew, welcome in. How do you get this to Star Wars Island? Let's just get right into it. I'll show you guys this build. Carnage, welcome in, brother. Welcome. Happy Friday. What's up, Piper? They aren't working for me in any world. The new book builds. He's not taught. No way. Are you serious? That's no good. I am very sorry to hear that. Puck, double dip and love it. Are you going to make a tutorial? No, this will not be a tutorial, Napa. I am sorry. You'll see why in a little bit. This is Gonzalez family. Welcome in. How you doing? Yo, let's go, man. Like I said, I'm pumped. But yeah, no tutorial on this one. Some builds are just better kept to yourself, all right? Now, I will say it's still on the stand. We have to go ahead and still tune up some thrusters and do a couple of different things. We're not ready to just like launch immediately. So yeah, and please no backseat drivers, please. If I need help, I will ask for it. It's so hard sometimes when people are in the chat are like, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. It's very hard to keep up with. Well, let's turn around for 1 minute. Yo, welcome in, Aaron. How you doing? Yo, Bethy, what's good? Oh, that's Beth. Beth, welcome in. Starscream, how you doing? Yareli, welcome in. Scotsman, what's up? All right, let's turn around and take a look at night. So here we are. Highly detailed on the exterior. Of course, it's got a storm out. But, yeah, these parts... Oh, it is Bethy. Okay. Yeah, it says Beth 1990. But welcome in, Bethy. I figured that was you. Yeah, lots of trial and error, some little crazy build techniques to get this done, and we double layered the floors. I thought, you know what? It's not okay. Let me get a couple of things out of the way here. Russell, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Let's get a couple of things out of the way. So, yes, I understand this is not the one-for-one. I wanted to do my own embellishments, my own details. Now, I did keep some of the things intact, such as the proportions of the ship itself in terms of the wings compared to the nose. We got like these little things over here. But yeah, it's double layered flooring to give you that really nice depth and texture throughout. And we've got the lighter color floors underneath to create some kind of, you know, crazy designs there with some of the new pieces. Really, really cool. I love what they've been giving us. They are cooking in this game. Mr. Biz, welcome in. What's up? Yo, thank you, Ninja Bar. Power Pansy, how you doing? Welcome in. So this stuff here was a very, very tricky to get lined up clean, because the way that this works, this wedge, is you're actually building up on an angle, and then these are angled downward, and then this is straight but also angled up. So to get this clean and attached was a nightmare. Same thing with these wedges over here. Now you can see some of this stuff you had to get a little crazy with. There's some gaps, but that's just the way it is, right? So let's take a look at the back. Snowdy, what's good? Welcome in. Yo, Unknown has been watching for, it says, consecutive streams and was awarded channel points. Dude, let's go. Yeah, these new thrusters came in just in time. I think they look fantastic. I think they are cooking, dude. This has been a fun build, to say the least, but yeah, we have some things to touch up, a couple of different spots to like figure out what to do. I already started adding like balloons, so you can see in here, I already started kind of finding little spots to put some balloons, hide them out. And I'll show you something I discovered earlier today that's a little interesting to me. I don't know if it's been in the game, but you can get in a seat through walls, which is very, very interesting. Oh yeah, check out the bridges up here. At first I didn't really know what I was going to do for the bridges, but there are dual bridges on this ship. So we went ahead and went crazy on the detail. Not too crazy, but just enough to give us a good proportionate look with the rest of the ship. But yeah, my intentions for this one were to keep it small, because I want to be able to fly this thing and have it be kind of smooth and operate. Hopefully it does. I don't know. We'll see. Because then I even went and we did double layering on the bottom too. So we've got that that little kind of ribbed effect that runs down the center. And then under here, we've got these lights. I kept those exposed on purpose. I thought it was a really neat look. This is how you can get in here. You can see what's going on the inside. Oh yeah, but by the way, these new pieces are insane. I love these new pieces. Yo, thank you, Epic. I really appreciate that. Just BT, welcome in. Yo, welcome in, Soul. What's good? What's good, man? Skuldrin, the wedge along the side. How do you get it clean? All right, so I will reveal to you how I did this, because yeah, that was annoying. Let me go underneath here. I'll show you what's going on the inside right now. So here's kind of the start of the balloons in the front. Kind of got them lined up. I don't really intend on trying to make like the interior too detailed. If anything, I might make like if I have room to make like a small little cockpit, even though that's technically not where you would fly the ship from. But we've got plenty of room back here. I'm gonna break this out. I gotta get these lights back up though, because it does create a really nice effect at night. But yeah, I'll probably end up just packing a bunch of balloons in here, because I would imagine that it's basically majority of the weight of this ship is going to be from about right here to the back end. I believe that's most likely where the heaviest part of the ship's going to be. But I'm really happy with the way it turned out. I had a blast building this. It was a good test run to figure out the techniques and things needed to build this, and the proportions to get this built for a larger scale one. Obviously, if I do a larger scale one, I'm going to make it static. I don't think there's any point in trying to make it fly. I just think that would be, I mean, you could, but I don't want to like, that would be insane. But you can check out here, the rear thrusters, you know, we got them packed in. They don't always fire. This can create a bit of lag, and believe it, actually, let me check something out real quick. Did I even tune these? Okay, these are all tuned. Okay. And then I was going to do the circles on the back, but I did some testing. In order to create the circles for the thrusters on the back, it would take, just for a stretch of 16s, would take 21 pieces. I did the weight of 21 floor pieces against the weight of 3 of these. These 3 are lighter than the floor pieces. And then if you put floor pieces on the back and you do the circles, obviously you're going to add pieces to that to add texture and detail. These already have texture and detail, so I figured, you know what? They look clean, they're stacked nice, and I was like, that's what I'm going to go with there. It'll literally break your world if it's too big. Yeah. I would make it static and probably do the bus station trick or whatever. But yo, what's up, Abide Guy? Welcome in. Science Skulls, welcome in. Lady Light, how you doing? Sorry if I missed anybody coming in. Show me how to build. Yeah, there's no way I can show anyone how to build this, but I will show you how I got these edges. So the way I did these was, here's a little secret sauce, the trigger plates. You line them up on this corner, and they are going to be able to be attached at the corner at the angle that you have. Now, let me show you one other thing, and I'm going to use wood floor so I can punch it out. Right here. Let's see, where's a wood floor? Wooden bamboo. So these you can attach to, okay? And you cover the red part. All right, so pressure plates. Now, what I did was, rather than doing this, I took it, and you can bring it down and a switch plane and nudge underneath, and it will attach. Yo, Squishy, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. Oh my gosh, yo, welcome in, Squishy. Thank you. Let's go. Fearless Fire says, I definitely understand that you can't make a tutorial, but do you think you could give any tips for someone who wants to build their own? Yes, I can. I might make like I'm gonna make a video on some of the steps. I will make a video on that, but not a full tutorial. But yeah, so to get these wedges, you can use this and you can nudge it in. It obviously there's pieces in the way now, but I nudged it back and I use it as an attachment point. And then I just used, I used the, what's it called? Let me put my HUD back up here real quick. Well, that's not in those settings. Ninja Bar, always humble here, brother. Always humble here. Serto, welcome in, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now, the question is, can we make it fly without breaking the whole thing? That's the real question. Thank you, J-Dub. Oh, J-Dub, welcome in. I think just how you used a core to get the finished look would be nice. Okay, yeah, for sure. We can go into some of that. I'll give a couple of the pointers, too, on... one of the techniques, for sure, came from Mad Puck, which is this proper angle here. So shout out to the Mad Puck, man. That guy is just unbelievable, man. But yeah, this is one of the hardest things I had to figure out. But yeah, you can put this here. Basically, like I said, you nudge it under. You can attach here because this will attach at any point pretty much. Like, let me see if I can demonstrate right here. Needs supporting piece. It's not work. Oh, hold on. Whoops. You got to line it up at the bottom. Anyways, this attaches underneath, and then you can attach floors to it like I just showed you. For this part up front here, the key thing to making this build work is this angle here. So in order to start that angle, what you would do is, I'll show you real quick. Yo, thank you, Trax. Appreciate that. All right, so here's what you do for this. So let's just pretend you're building up. And you've got your post. Now, what you would do is, if you have your first order, let's say you're using any floor, it doesn't really matter. This is your start. I mean, you wouldn't really start with this, to be honest with you. I'm just going to show you the angle that you would need for this. So then what you do is, you would take 2 floor pieces and stack them just like this. Then you would go to your dynamic foundation, put this on the edge, like this. This might fall off, right? And so what you would do next is, did not mean to hit that piece. Say you're using this for your beginning. You could bring this. This gets you the exact angle you need. Don't even try to build this right now. The game's alignment is way out of whack. See how this is like aligned? This is all weird and stuff. But anyways, you could render out. You can take a bus station or render out, come back. It should be clean. But you would continue. This is the angle you would start with. And this is what you look at how bad that is off. Oh my gosh, it was not like that when I built this. But that's the angle you need for the nose to start. And then you would do a separate angle off the side to get the sides angled off. So you just go in here like this. Take Supernova Academy. And this is why I don't make tutorials on a lot of this stuff, is people don't have the necessary pieces. So you come here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that on there. And then you would take a thruster and place this here. And then you would take a piece, like the corner, the pieces I use are the first order ones. If you don't have those, you can attempt to use the new ones inside of Oni, but you know, I would suggest those are a little bit wider. It would make the nose of the ship very wide. But yeah, look, I can't even, because the misalignment, you'd go here, and now you can start to run these back, and that's how you get your sides. This is a very rushed way of showing you how to do it, but you'd essentially bring these, run them all the way back. You can see how the angles go here. And then on the bottom, you keep straight. You do not want to angle this up, though. You keep this part straight, and what that does is, because these are wedged outward, it starts to go down, actually. It's very deceiving how this looks right now. It looks straight. It's not straight at all. Yo, what's up? Spooky Plume in the house. Bram Ritter, let's go. So let's go ahead and start adding balloons, and let's see if we can't get this thing flying, yo. So here's one more. Oh, the details too. J-Dub asked for details. These are... So in my personal opinion, this is just my opinion, if you're going to make any Star Destroyers, 100%, the filler pieces, without a doubt, don't use First Order. Just don't do it. Use Oni Stronghold. And the reason being is you get all those little random studs all over the place that you can see that gives it so much texture, and it looks like gritty, kind of like the ships look. So it gives you a lot more texture and detail without having to put pieces all over it. If you use First Order, it's going to look smooth and flat, and it's just not going to come off looking as good, in my opinion. But you can accent with flat pieces like this to offset all the craziness and give it a nice separate divide up the middle, in my opinion. That's what I would do. And then what I went in and packed with the... yo, Miss Dimples, thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. Thank you so much. Hey, will someone help Lara Beach about the Get to Star Wars Island? There should be a bus station or a cave on Grasslands to get you there. The cave emblem looks just like this. You should be able to find it pretty early in the game and take the cave on through. But yeah, Rymera Fences here. And yo, thank you for the lurk, Miss Dimples. Ben Skaten, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. Also, another tip that is going to make this... Okay. Another tip is create depth and texture through multiple layers. So, if you can see what I did here, I created shapes. I created the shapes using Oni Stronghold Floor. I said it, and I'll say it again. It has been the best thing to create ships with, man. I'm telling you right now. So I took these pieces, and I created these spacings and offset them to create this nice little detail. And then underneath those, instead of using the same floor color, we've got some lighter floors with the Mos Espa spaceport that I put underneath to give it a contrast and a detail that stands out. Now you might be wondering why I didn't do this section here with this shape. It started to become a little bit too much. So just subtle details here, packing in these areas. We got like some First Order pieces, and we've got the Rymera fence as well, the small fence. Added a couple of pieces here to cover up some of these studs, because these are actually reversed. You can see right there. These are flipped sideways to give those different angles. And then these were kind of cool. I put these in last night. These are actually a detail I saw in the actual reference images that I was going for. But yeah, we've got, you know, keep these little indentions here, and then we got the First Order roof trim. I put some of the droid pieces from First Order, and then I just stuck a what is that here? That's a Rymera fence piece in front, and two of these on the side. It creates this kind of like little small turret look. The little small turrets on the side there. Really nice little look. Just make sure that they're evenly spaced on both sides when you're doing ships like this. Yo, morning to you, Vanessa. Welcome in. Kaboom, welcome in. Melissa Fry in the house, welcome. And then, yeah, so another important thing here was adding some of this. These are the new pieces, too. This is also from Spaceport. These are like this piece here. Where are we at here? I think they're in electronics. So I took these and I flipped them back and forth to create a pattern and a bunch of like techie looking stuff, and I just flip-flopped them. I also added them here on the edges to create a little bit more filler where the wings come together. What else are some interesting details? Just making depth, like, you know, making things like this. Yo, what's up, Maximus? Welcome in. Putting some depth to the builds. Like, instead of running these together and flat, bump things out a little bit. It gives it a little bit more dynamic kind of look to it. And then the bridges are just a lot of floor pieces stacked on top of each other with minor details. You know, these, in my opinion, too, let's turn these off. We don't want those on. These are new thrusters that I think make incredible lights. Just subtle, too. You don't want to overdo it. You don't want to overdo it with lighting. I think if you have too much lights, it takes away. You know, you could simply add a bunch of lights over here, over there, and I think it would really take away from the build. But just having a subtle little overhead light there, I think looks really nice. And again, I know that the Venator has like a ton of lights on this side here, but I think that again would make it look kind of messy. So I just stuck with just kind of keeping them over here in the sides. Obviously the back where the thrusters are, just go ham, right? And then don't forget to use floor pieces in sections like this. If you tried using all walls, if you want a little area for more balloons and things like that, you're gonna lose a lot of real estate. So don't ever forget to use wall or floor pieces as walls flip sideways. Another tip was, like I said, the circles. I did not build real circles on the back here because, for one, they're too heavy, and two, to get the textures, you have to add so many more pieces. So I thought that these worked out perfectly fine, in my opinion. What's one final tip is, again, these are some more shapes. Create shapes in depth through multiple colors. And last but not least, remember to leave one place to go inside, and some space inside, so that you can actually work and create all your mechanicals and things for flying on the interior. So this is what we're going to be working on tonight before we get this thing off the ground and hopefully flying without a disaster. I am a little nervous about this one, but yeah, man, I'm really excited about it. It's one of my favorite builds I've ever put together. And yeah, I think we're going to have a great time with this one tonight, folks. It looks so menacing at night, too. I think it looks so sleek and menacing at night, yo. What else? Welcome in, Jess. Freeze, what's good? We need a little square white light, blue light. Yes, I agree. I agree. So let's patch this thing up. So we're missing a piece here because there's a little bit of a misalignment part there. But yeah, look at these like little tiny, like, you can see it on this side. Oh, did I not do that on that side? Like little things like this, it looks like a little lightning bolt edge. Just super cool things you could do with these new floors. I love the new floors. Shout out to the devs and the designers because they are absolutely freaking cooking lately. It just makes the game so much fun to play. But yeah, there we have it. There is the Venator. Venator. But yeah, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna fly from in here. Check this out. Check this out. So technically you would be flying from one of these. I think this is where they control all the ships launching and all that stuff. Yo, what's up, Serto? Welcome in. Okay, I put a bunch of balloons in here, so maybe we're not gonna fly from in here. So you can actually, let's try this. Let me see something. Let's try this out real fast. Oh my gosh. So earlier I discovered, and you guys let me know in chat, Venator, yes, thank you. You let me know if you knew it, if this was a thing all along, or if this is new today, because I've never seen this before, or at least I've never attempted it. Watch this. You can basically you can clip through walls now, or have been able to clip through walls with the driver seats. I don't know. Here, let's test out how far we can go. Let's go there. Watch this. Okay, it has to be within a certain distance. Please don't tell me it's already patched. I put it in my video. Does it have to be against the wall? Let's see. It was working earlier, I swear. I put it in my video. It is in my video with proof. Oh, don't tell me they took it away. Or maybe it literally has to be right against... Oh my gosh, it doesn't work anymore. It happens, but I don't know if it was a feature. Oh my gosh, it worked earlier. Wait, I can't even sit in the seat at all right now. Wild. Okay. Yeah, you could actually go in. You could get in your seat through the wall. Let's try it one more time. Maybe let's move away from the ship a little bit. Should I do a tutorial on this too, by the way? This is a custom speeder that I did. I like this one. It's just you need so many different build kits for it. But yeah, let me see if I can't. Let's emulate this one more time before we try to get this flying. Let's see. Interesting. Because how the heck are you supposed to get in that new build? Is it only the wall? Like, let's put it right against it. Yeah, it's not working anymore. Yeah, it did work. Interesting. All right, it looks like we're going to fly from the inside. That's fine. That's fine. And let's go to bed and wake up so that we can see what we're doing. And we're going to try to get this show on the road. I like this bed. That's a cool bed. What's up, Wookie? Falcon was sick. Appreciate that, man. Happy Meal Kid. Welcome in. Yeah, the Falcon, I actually have the mini Falcon right here. If you guys are interested, I did do a full tutorial on this one. This thing flies like a freaking, it's a beaut. This thing's so much fun to fly around in. It gets to world height too. Just the mini ships, man, I'm telling you. I don't have the floor pieces on top, but just these little mini ships for just getting around, especially if you play in like expert and stuff like that. It is so much fun. Tons of fun. Make a tutorial for that speeder? I think I might. It's an easier build, and I think it looks pretty good. So, wear a clone trooper for this? I wish. I don't have one. I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one. But yeah, this is, maybe this will be the next tutorial right here. But you do, just a heads up, you need first order, you need the new speeder, and then you need, what's this from? Is this first order? The chest? It has storage on it. You also need, what's the white building one? Why can't I think of it? It is Supernova Academy is what this part's made out of. But yeah, this is a fun speeder. I like this much better than the, but I've been trying to do free parts builds, so yo, thank y'all. Cash and Williams, welcome in. I fly my mini Razor Crest more than the full-size one so much. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Puck, it's the like mini ships are where it's at. Let's hope this thing works out for us. All right, one more look before we get on the inside and try to get this thing off the ground. All right, here we go. The Venator. All right, let's get in here and do some work. This thing's gonna be pretty heavy. Abdul, yo, what's up? Welcome in. All right, so let's make sure all these are tuned. Yep, they are. These should be nose up and channel 3. Cool. We need to get some more balloons in here. I might have to sacrifice these lights in that for now. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna use these floors underneath for balloons, because like I said, all the weight's gonna be in this section here. This should be back end up and channel 3. I know I could pack more of the smaller thrusters in here, but I want to see what we can accomplish without having to put too many thrusters in, because excessive thrusters also contribute to super major lag. So you got to be careful with that. Looks like we've got some areas to... Oh no, we kept that open intentionally. We got some floor pieces to fill in. We'll go under and do all that. You know what we should do for the wings? I want to have a little bit of tilt. Let's get these on here and push the wings up a bit. So we'll go put a line, as many as we can get in here, I guess. These are nice because you could just put them right on the ceiling. Can we get 2 in here? Oh yeah, absolutely can. We don't want to put, we have to have them as far out as we can, and then we're gonna do counteracting ones right here, the opposite direction to push down. So let's see as many, oh, let's not box them in before we tune them. So for these, I actually use like RB and LB, which is gonna be, hold on, let's see. We would want, if I want to tilt to the right, then I need these to be channel 5. So let's go ahead and tune these all up. And I apologize, I'm probably not gonna be reading chat a whole lot right now because we gotta dial in and get this thing launched. I hope you guys are okay with that. Like I said, don't forget to hit that like button over on the Red app if you guys have been enjoying the content. Star Wars month is always my favorite month for builds and content, so we've been putting in extra overtime for y'all. I hope you guys enjoy it. The month isn't over yet, so also be sure to tune in for the live build showcase coming up on the 29th. It's next Friday. It is sci-fi themed. Oh my God! Yo, Certo. Yeah, I hope this launches really well. We got to be careful. So we'll go with 5. Did I say these were 5? I think so. I'm already losing track. Oh, that's not a good sign. And then now we could pack in the ones on the bottom to help tilt the other way. I'm nervous, y'all. I mean, I've done many ship launches, but for whatever reason, this one, I think it's all the little meticulous detail that I put in that really made me. So that'll be 6. Yeah, hold on, RB. Yeah, 6. That'll tilt this down. I'm just worried that something's gonna go wrong. That's always the worry with something like this, that you put so much time and energy into, and especially because for whatever reason the builds and all that, like the angles that you can get, have just been very problematic for me lately. Maybe you guys have figured out ways to do, you know, all the crazy angle tricks and stuff like that without the misalignment, but I've just been having a lot of problems. It's crazy to me. All right, we're gonna do the same thing here on the other side. Wait, how did I get through here and not here? Oh, we can use that for more thrusters. Okay, that's right. We're gonna close that up. Welcome in, Angie. Hope you're doing well. All right, so to get back here, I need to open up one of these panels here. Yo, Amethyst, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Okay. So oh man, this is gonna be a problem. I boxed myself in. We need to create another exit route here. This isn't gonna cause. Yeah, we need to. Oh man, this is problematic. Well, how did I get out of here? We need to break these. I need to get rid of this whole bottom panel first, so we can go back and forth real fast to get this thing going. So I gotta break these out, which is fine. I mean, a ton of thrusters are gonna break, but this gives us the ability to close this back up and then get back through this area too. Another important thing when building ships is don't get yourself stuck, because then especially if you end up having to break a piece that you're not really wanting to break. Yo, what's up? Yo, Gary, welcome in, dude. How you doing? What do we use for these? Oni, okay. Yep, so let's bring this back together. And then we can close this up. Or can we? Oh no, you know what? I'm just doing this. I don't care. There's imperfections. Some of these areas, you gotta just do that. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, Gary, we're gonna try to make this fly tonight, brother. We're gonna try to make it fly. Doing okay on meds on the mend? Oh man, no, that's no good. Are you sick? Did you get sick, or did you have any like operations or something like that? Whatever it is, I hope that you get well soon. All right. So we got to mirror what we got over here. So we got a strip of all the way out 1, 2, 3 before we do those. Okay. So.
This build is so beautifully made, and I am so excited to see even more awesome sci-fi builds on Friday. Just gotta get building some more.
Let's go, Spooky. Yes, I love to hear that. I love the energy. That's what I'm talking about. So 1. I'm really stoked for Friday. I mean, every single showcase gets more and more like hype and just so interesting. I can't wait. Okay, so LB's gonna bring this down. Turn that off, turn that on. And I want to make it clear, I've had people ask me who I'm talking to that is not in chat. So I am multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if I'm talking to somebody you don't see in chat, they're on the other app. Pneumonia? Oh no. Pneumonia is no good. Take care of yourself and rest up, Angie, because yeah, I've had that before, and it is very, very, it'll take you out. And I was young, too. I was really young when I first had that. Yeah, rest up, Angie, and get better. I really hope that things turn around for you soon. Yo, what's up, D? D.I. in the house. All of a sudden, stream started super early. Yes. Sensikino, thank you so much. You always come up with some madness. I love it. Bro, been following you since LEGO Fortnite dropped, and I mostly get on LEGO Fortnite. Thank you, because your ideas help me out. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in and enjoying some of the content. It really helps support. Yo, Amron No Fear, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this launch. Yo, and if you haven't already checked out the Mad Puck's launch of the full-size Millennium Falcon, you need to go check that out. That was insane. All right, we're gonna be doing away with one less here. Yo, what's up, Sir Laughs a Lot? Thank you so much. Yes, be sure to join the Craftopia Discord to keep up on all things LEGO Fortnite and keep up on the awesome content creators and just join an amazing community of like-minded individuals who just love and enjoy LEGO Fortnite. RB. These need to be... Wait. How you doing, sir? 5. These need to be 6. I need to focus. We're going to make big problems here if I don't. Yo, what's up? True to the game in the house as well. Appreciate you guys coming to hang out for this launch. Really, really do appreciate it. This should be fun. Hopefully it doesn't break the world. There's a lot of PC. I mean, after seeing the Millennium Falcon, I think we should be okay. That's just my opinion. Okay, we got all these thrusters here. Where did we stop on this? Logged into build? Nice, dude. Nice. Sir, you need to do a, well, I shouldn't say you need to. Nobody needs to do anything. But you should consider doing a sci-fi build for the build showcase. That would be sick. All right, might as well just pack them all in. 6 here. 6 there. I know this is probably not the most interesting thing to watch, but it is very necessary. It's a necessary evil to get this thing doing what it needs to do. Now on the bottom, we have a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 5. So all the way back. 1, 2, 3. Let's tune these before we get too far out of reach. These are going to be 5, right? LB, push it down. Yep. So these are going to be 5. So if you're wondering what I'm doing here, this is going to give us a little bit of tilt. I don't want a crazy amount of tilt. Just enough to kind of tilt the ship to the side a little bit. Just to get some cool scenes. Another object is in the way. What is in the way? Might be that back wall. There we go. What did I say these were? 5? Yeah, LB. Let's make sure we get them all. 5. 5. And then how did I get a second row in here? Oh no, can I not? Oh. There's gonna be an imbalance there. You know what? Tip 2, when you're inside your ship, just use this to break your thrusters. You could punch them too, but I would not recommend trying to use your pickaxe in this situation. Okay, yeah, I made a little bit of a mistake here. Mistakes are okay. Live and launch here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll tune them up. So 5. You best believe we're having some apple juice before this. I mean, I need my sugar intake, folks. I don't condone sugar intake, but I'm just saying. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. Yo, thank you so much for the lurk, Squishy. It's your favorite song. Bob the Gaming, thank you so much. No, we're not ready to launch yet. We have to, we will be soon. We will be soon. We will be soon. But yeah, we will be soon. We just got to get a few more thrusters in. Well, maybe a lot more thrusters in. And some more balloons to make sure that we don't just go crash into the ground. We also got to get in some hover bricks, which I realize we have up front here. So in order to get these in, though, we need to flip them upright. So let's grab some hover bricks. Now, the Venator class does have landing gear, but I might see if we can hover. If we can hover, then I might not put landing gear in at all. And if once we get this launched later on, we might actually build a we might build like a nice little like I'm a man of many words right now. I can't even think straight. We might build like a nice little port that these things land in. That'll be kind of fun, right? We need to give it a proper home. Hover bricks. Cool. I mean, As long as we're covering the front and back, we should be okay. I'll put some more on the sides here. But I want to keep all my balloons towards the top half. Because if you can go above the top, then you don't want your balloon center or below the top, especially with something like this. You have this section up here, what happens, it'll just roll over. So what I did in here was I added some balloons down in here to try to keep this as upright as possible. Now, I don't know if that's going to really cut it necessarily. We're going to find out. I mean, we'll find out. That's for sure. But I am a little bit worried and concerned about this section here. I thought about making these a little bit bigger as housings for balloons, but I think that would maybe make them a little bit too large and look kind of goofy. But maybe both, hover for safety if not braking, and gear for show. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do with that, though. Do we have to save a copy ourselves? I'm sorry if this is a new feature and didn't utilize it yet. You talking about the restore? All right, let's get back underneath here. So I want to do another set of forward pushing thrusters here. I'm going to put a bunch of balloons on top of it too, just to kind of get it in the air. All right, let's put a couple more. I kind of want to get... Yeah, let's go to bed so we can see better. We need to go to bed. I'm gonna go on the record. This is by far my favorite ship I've ever built. By far. I just wanted to challenge myself and do something a bit different. I haven't seen. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen one of these built. I don't know. But yeah, I just wanted to really challenge myself with this one. I'm pumped about it. Really pumped about it. Let's do a couple more hover bricks on the side here. Just really pack them in here. I mean, I don't know. Puck, if you're still here, how many did you have? Oh, that's a good technique to close up the gap too, by the way. How many hover bricks did you have to put on for your landing gear on the Falcon? I'm really curious. There we go. General Ronimus built one? Oh, dude, I gotta check that out. I definitely gotta check that out. Okay, maybe we put some in this section. A couple of them in this section, maybe? I don't know. We're not gonna be able to, can I slide them under here? Oh, yes! That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna slide some under here. 2 on each landing strut, so 10 total. Okay. And does it give you decent hover? Is it good hover? I haven't done enough testing on larger ships with these, so Ooh, we can get some underneath here. Let's go. What did I just break? What the heck was that? Let's just put I mean, they're up the middle, but... Can I get... Oh, it's great hover. Oh, okay. So, okay, maybe I will be... Another object is in the way. What? Interesting. Maybe that should be enough. Okay. We need to add a couple more of these to put some thrusters in. I want to put some more towards the front, but I think we should be okay to add a couple of layers of these. So all I'm doing for this is I'm taking a first order half wall and I'm doing, I don't know why I use this one. I could probably use a smaller wall, to be honest, but we need to layer these in like this. And we're going to put a bunch of these bad boys on. Let's just stack these in. Can I get more? Oh, wow. But how far down can I go here? So that will give us... That'll give us room for an extra row. Nice. Why am I using a pickaxe inside the ship? Why am I doing it? Okay, so... We might be able to... Oh, you can hang them off the edge, too? That didn't really give us much more. This is going to be all trial and error, folks. If we could get this thing to fly and balance first try, I don't even know what I'm going to say. Yo, thank you, Roman. I appreciate that, dude. I really do appreciate that. Okay. Let's get this in. This is my least favorite part about ships, though. I got to be honest with you. Sitting here tuning. However, I will say the new tuning menu is an absolute W. Absolute W, y'all. Yeah, if we can get this flying lag-free and running smooth, I'm going to go ape shit. Absolutely ape shit. You got to have some forward thrust. Sometimes the back can tend to pop the front end up. But we're just going to have to get it off the ground and figure out along the way. I mean, anybody who's created ships to this, like, you guys understand, right? I mean, it's trial and error. But we have to find a good spot to make some turning in the front. Okay, that should be everything. So we need to find some good areas to help us turn the front without dipping, because we have all these weird angles in here to deal with. We're gonna need a bunch of balloons in here too. Especially in the back. Because right now, the way that it's balanced, I think there's gonna be a ton of stuff in the front popping upward. Like the front end's gonna probably be nose up. That's a good enough there. Again, use these. Punch them if you want your mats back, though, if you're an expert. Don't shoot them. You won't get them back. Yo, what's up? Happy Friday, gamer. You make some good builds, too? Nice, man. That's what's up. It's all about the nice building community we have here. All right, so let's grab these. How you doing, Gamer Merlin? Welcome in, brother. This is going to be a fun one for you tonight, man. Gamer Merlin, actually, he got some fire builds too, man. I discovered him on YouTube with some fire builds. Oh, yo, how did those... Is this causing damage to these now? Okay, certain floors. Maybe I use wood floors. Oh, no, that's problematic. That is problematic. What floor is this? Oh, you know what? Some of them I packed in from... Yeah, remind myself to shoot these in sandbox to avoid mats. Yeah, totally. Uh-oh, my chat window went down. Love your channel. Thank you so much, Toxo. All right, let's see. For anybody just jumping into, this is what we're about to launch very shortly. We are so close to getting this thing off the ground. Let's hope it doesn't end in disaster. Yo, Master Build, welcome in. Yeah, I'm really, really worried that... I don't know. And we have to balance the details, too, because I don't think I have these fences on the other side. How many balloons does this have? Right now, it has... where's our little opening here? Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So call it 60 in the nose. We need way more in the back. I'm going to have to probably break a lot of these out, to be honest. Yeah, not that many so far. Not that many. I don't know why I broke these either, because we need to get these in the back. There's some in the top too and in the back. Oh, you know what? We got to bring these up. We can't have these in the bottom like that. Maybe we'll do 2 rows. We'll do... actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we might need to... I need these balloons up high. This will help lift the back end, but... we might have to do away with... Let me see what section I'm under right now. We need to come like... We need to get like... Oh, that's right in the middle of this. And then this section here. I have a few in here, but not many at all. I don't know if I can get some in there. They're like off-center this way, though. I had to stagger them in here. See that? Then we have some in the back here, which we can add a ton more here that might help out. There's a lot of room in here to add balloons. Yo, what's up, Zachary? Welcome in. Made a supernova fleet in my world, jets, carriers, stuff. That sounds awesome, dude. All right, we got those in there. All right, let's continue on here. I gotta bring these up higher, so how do I want to do this? I want them upright too as much as possible. But if at all, and you know what, we can do this, but I don't know that we're gonna have enough room in there. We can try and let's see if we can't do this. We gotta really think here. Oh, I keep forgetting they put these machine blocks over in this section. Having a nice day? Love to hear that. Love to hear that, man. Okay, so we're gonna need to... Well, that's quite interesting. What is this attached? Oh, that's that piece. Okay. We could just go like this. Needs a supporting piece. Ah, there we go. Let's bring these into the mix. Maybe we can get 2 sets of these in here. This is gonna help a bit. How did I get that perfectly straight there? That's wild. I thought for sure there was not gonna be enough room. All right, we are going to get rid of this one. Because right now, balloons are more important than the thrusters up top, even though I want to be able to just get like a flat lift going up. Oh, that's going to be problematic for us. We're not going to be able to meet in the middle here. So we're going to go like this. And put another one right... It's hard to figure out what's balanced here. We're just on the inside of this wall, and we are as far back as we can go. Like, right aligned with that. It's a tricky one, that's for sure. Are we aligned on the outside of that one? I think that's right where we're at. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if we're aligned here. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfectly fine. Make a Death Star? Yeah. That would be sick. Cannons? What's up, Vinny Taylor? No, I mean, I'm not gonna put cannons on here. That would make the build look corny, in my opinion. Yo, Scotch, welcome in. King David, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I think if you put cannons all over this thing, it would look awful. Just my honest opinion on the matter. If now we get laser guns, yo, appreciate the tab, man. Welcome in, Scotch. Hope everything's going well for you. Okay, now we need to figure out how do we want to do this. Maybe we do the same thing. Yo, what's up, Pink? Welcome in. Doing well. Happy Friday to you. We're gonna have to utilize these in some way, shape, or form. Like along here. Does this give us enough? Bring him down slightly. Isn't that robot awesome? Yeah. Oh, man. Gotta plug the creator code. I don't do it often enough, but if you'd like to support a creator and you're not using a creator code, definitely consider using my creator code in the item shop. It's Haskins, same as the channel name and all that. Just it's a way you could support your favorite creators, you know, by, you know, watching the videos, hanging out in streams, and using creator codes. Just a great way to do that. So if you aren't using someone's, definitely consider. And shout out to everybody that's been using the creator code lately. I see you. I see you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to use that. That's a good method here. I mean, this thing might... I don't know. I got to get more in the top. Especially back here. You know, someone... I got to tell you. So, you know, somebody had the audacity the other day. I said, hey, I give a heads up on what's in the item shop. Somebody was like, yo... do I get anything in return for using your creator code? No, so stop begging. I'm like, cool, yeah, thanks, yeah. It's Droid in you too, Kaboom. Wait, what's that? What do you mean? Yeah, he's cool. What up, dude? This is the skin I've actually been wearing because I don't know why. I love this skin. I was gonna do the Peely thing, but I ended up changing my mind at the last minute. All right, we gotta be able to get some more in here somewhere back here. Let's go like this. Maybe we can get... Would that be center on here? Yes, it is. And then one here. Oh, no. What's in the way? Oh, another balloon back there. We're going to sacrifice one of these balloons for like a whole set back here. Because now we can do this. And I mean, who knows? We might have to come in here and go and break a bunch of balloons out. Now I start on the outsides and go center because you never know. Like you see this, how it's offset. I could get one more in there if I bring them in one. So I just wanted to see if I could squeeze an extra one in. It's already getting laggy and I haven't even taken this thing off the... I haven't even taken it off the stand. Oh my God. Oh boy. All right. We're looking... I mean, I'm actually starting to get a little bit of confidence in me right now. I personally think it looks the best at night. Yo, Wendy, welcome in, Wendy. Adriana, how you doing? I wish there was angled walls so we could do the work, all the work back. Yeah, I know. I agree. I think that'll come eventually. I think they'll probably be working on it. But yeah, here we are. We are so close to the launch. I hope the thing just takes off in the sky. I don't think that's going to be the case, but it could tip over too. Who knows? This part, I need more balloons in here. I could extend these and place balloons back here up top. Because yeah, this part, there's quite a few floors up here. I sure as hell ain't putting balloons in here. That needs to be open like that. Oh shoot, I gotta close this up too. So we do have this. We might be okay. Work on getting the new Mando skin before it's gone. Time to start hunting commissions. Oh man, get it, dude. Let's see. You know what, Zachary? I wish I could help, man. I don't have the time at all. I absolutely do not have the time, my friend. Okay. Let's see. We got to figure out now. I'm going to put balloons up top too to help us kind of get out. Add some hover balloons so you can adjust height. Yeah, yes, exactly. I'm going to add those to start to get us off the ground to see where the imbalances are. But we've got to figure out, we've got to get some turning in here. So we're going to go in here and we're going to add some of these. I think we're only getting 3 in there, which is fine. The more, I mean, as many as we can get. Oh no, did I just get myself stuck? I almost just did what Mad Puck did earlier. He went into the spin jitsu in the ship. Good thing they don't damage things anymore because that would be crazy. Could you imagine accidentally running spin jitsu inside your ship and just breaking all the work you just put in? All right, we're gonna have to put a couple more here too. We actually need these as close to the nose as we can possibly go. We did get the new these little tiny thrusters too, which are nice. I'm sure somebody's testing the power on those at the moment. I have not. I am not a tester. I am a builder and expert player. I do occasional testing, but all right, we need to figure out. Oh, you know what? Can we sort this out? What if we just do every other one? Now, this is going to push the nose up, but I think it's better than nothing, right? This might be better than nothing. Yeah, I'm going to leverage it anywhere I can. Now, if only we could go first person and see what the hell we're doing right now. Did I add an extra one? Yes, that's the wrong way. They're as powerful as the new minis. Nice. Okay, awesome. Thank you, sir. We are going to stagger these as many as we can. Yo, Shoxer, thank you so much for the resub, yo. 6 months. I really appreciate the support. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, man. Am I gonna be able to get in here and tune these? How you doing, by the way? Happy Friday to you. We are hopefully... Okay, that's as much as I can get in there. Can I put them over here too? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yeah, the new thrusters are amazing. I agree. The direction they're going with this game is just exactly where it needs to go. Wait, did I get 3 on that side? I can get 4 over here for some reason. Am I like not... We'll put one there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get... I might have to break some balloons to get in there. We gotta make this balanced. Gosh, I cannot see what I'm doing at all, dude. Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. Here, let's... There we go. Oh man, this is a nightmare. I probably should have done this earlier. Oh boy. So right here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I don't care if it's like perfectly... I mean, it doesn't need to be like... A small, like on a turning, a small little like offset on a ship like this is not gonna matter much. This should really help with turning, right? I mean, that should help, shouldn't it? I think it's gonna help. Oh my goodness, yo. Pack them in there. I was kind of worried that I had to add a bunch of walls and stuff like that to get these in, but this works. Doing it live. Fuck it, we're doing it live, okay? Oh my goodness. Anybody know that clip with the newscaster? He's just like throwing a fit, and he's like, fuck it, we're doing it live. Pardon my French. I had to say that. I had to say it. Yo, Laner, Bobaner, welcome in. I made a Razor Crest with no balloons. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, Alec, yeah. I tripped some people out with that one. It is, honestly, it is a much different build, though. Okay, let's get rid of these balloons here. I mean, quite honestly, we could probably do away with some of the balloons in the front here, honestly.
No cooking until this.
Oh, we're cooking, Serto. We're cooking.
So we can cook.
Let's get rid of this too.
You can help me cook.
Let me put that back.
I continue cooking. Let's go.
I got ahead of myself here. Okay, lots of tuning to do here. So this is going to turn us to the right. And then we're going to go left with it here. I'm not looking forward to tuning these staggered ones. Okay, let's go. So left, right. Oh man, we got to be careful. And you got to be very careful not to tune your hover bricks, because that can really cause problems, like big time. Trust me. Trust me. This is a great... See, look how good first person would be. How nice would that be? How nice would that be? Yo, you know what? It's crazy. Okay, you guys are putting your stream streaks in there. I cannot see the stream streaks. I am so sorry. It says unknown has been watching for consecutive streams. Shout out to all the streakers today. That didn't sound right. The stream streakers. I am so sorry for not shouting that out. I think Kaboom was talking about that earlier too. Multi-stream chat sucks. We need to get they need to figure that out. But thank you all for the stream streaks. I really do appreciate that. Okay. This is gonna go left, then right. But yeah, how nice would first person be? Look at this. I mean, we have it. It's just, it's weird that it's not a setting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the Scotch Ace one that he made. Yeah, it's dope. Really dope. Wait, this is left, not right. And then this is also left. Okay, now we need to go through every one of these and turn them on left. Yo, how is this gonna fly? Honestly, that's the real question. Is it gonna be smooth? Is it gonna be laggy as all hell? Is it gonna be like slow? Is it gonna be fast? I don't know. I have no idea what to expect. I'm going to say, for the sake of my optimism, I'm gonna say it's gonna be awesome, but we shall see. Because if this thing flies well, then I'm not gonna have to like couple this thing to the world. I'm not gonna have to make it like static, which will make me very happy. I will live happily forever after. Oh shoot, what's this? What's this? Yo, Jamesy with the 86%. Yo, welcome in, Wes. How you doing? How you doing? Yo, Dens, welcome in. We are preparing for takeoff, folks. I think I can get more balloons in here, though, if I need to. All right. Honestly, I don't know, but I'm almost kind of ready to take this off the jack. Let's do some quick testing. We don't want this here. I am ready. So we have so many hover bricks. Probably not enough in the back here, honestly. And we might need to get more balloons in this area. I'm thinking about doing one of these deals. I think this might work fine, is if we take a tiny thruster, just put this right there, and we put another set of these. Or no, wait. We don't need those though that way. Hold on. My bad. Little mistakes have been made. We need to put this like this profile. And we need to bring, oh, I could have just used the floor. What am I doing? We need to bring this on up. Shoot. Let me get the camera right. We're gonna bring this on up, and we're gonna use this section just above these balloons. Like I said, we need the balloons as high as possible. So we're gonna go here. Is that center? Can't tell. No, that should be center. And we are going to take balloons like this. Yay! Okay, that works. Get rid of these thrusters. All right, let's take a look from the outside. We'll see what else we can do on the exterior. We do have more real estate back here if we need it. There's definitely plenty of space back here if we need it. Absolutely. Let me go check out the stream streak and chat too over here real quick. Oh wow, chat's moving. Can't see it. But yeah, thanks again for the streaks, y'all. I'm really sorry that it didn't showcase in the chat. Okay. Yeah, we've got plenty of balloons up front here, or in the back. We'll go in there if we need to. I don't know, y'all. Do we take this down right now and just see what happens? Maybe let's put a couple of these on just for safety. I think these ones are really nice to help kind of, we'll put one here for now. I think we take it down. Put one on the back. And just for, oh my gosh, I'm getting so nervous. YOLO, yeah, Mustafa, yeah, YOLO. Oh my gosh. I showed that in the beginning of the VOD, so if you want to watch the VOD back later, you can definitely check that out. So hold up, we need to balance this by putting these fences under here. So we'll take, how do we do this? I think I set this on here. Or wait. No, that's not what we did. I'm getting nervous, folks. Move that bus. This bus station. Gone. All right. All right, I'm getting scared. I'm getting nervous. Maybe, okay. So here's a cool view too. This isn't where we're flying it from, but let's turn on them hover bricks. Hover bricks engaged. Let's go on the inside and take a look. We're gonna leave some of the areas open right now because if we have to add more balloons in the back. I think we have too many balloons in the front, to be honest with you. I think we're gonna end up needing to break a bunch of these in the front. Because all the weight's in the back. The front of the ship's pretty light, but it is what it is. You know what? And I don't have the turning thrusters in there at all either. I'm going to get rid of a couple of these. We can always come back and add them. But I think we're going to go nose up, to be honest. I really believe we're going to go nose up. Okay. We probably could use more balloons in here too, honestly. Let's do that. Let's do just that. Let's just put like a row here. Chat Fells, welcome in, brother! Just in time for the launch. Let's go! My friend, get ready because, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen here, but I'm a little nervous. Hope you're having a fantastic week, dude. Welcome in. We are going to fly from the inside. I don't want to put too many, but all right. I think this could be enough. Let's just put the driver's seat right here. All right. Here we go. Let's turn these on. We're going to go all the way. Just to see. Forward thrusters engaged. Let's go. Right. Look, we even have right. We even have right turning ones in the top there. Left. Oh my gosh, my heart is pounding. Yo, what up, Dave Skurs? My heart is pounding. A. Yo, what? Oh, we got that mini thruster over there. Good thing we checked. Not that that was gonna do much, but I almost feel like, oh man, I'm so nervous, dude. Okay, let's get rid of this. We have like missing pieces here, but like I said, we're gonna worry about that later. Oh gosh, come on, Lo, let's go, chat. Oh my gosh, keep knocking my monitor out. Let's go, chat. The time has come. Is it gonna fly in? Like, I don't know what's gonna happen here, but we're gonna figure it out right now. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Oh boy. Okay. I'm scared. Here goes nothing, chat. Here goes nothing. You think I was nervous? Look at how many of these I got here. Heart is legit pounding. Let's make sure we get all of these off. You know what? I could just take these out. All right, for the moment of truth, folks. I think it's going to take off. I think it's going to go in the sky. Okay, here we go. Let's get a countdown in chat. Let's get a countdown in chat. Oh, hold up. This isn't right. That is not centered, ladies and gentlemen. Is this center? Okay. Dude, yo, my heart is pounding. I'm like so nervous right now. Whew, okay. Let's put that about right there. Who knows where it's gonna go. All right. 8, 7, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, should we get it? Hold on. Should we get a new server reset? No, go! It's going up! It's moving up! Let's freaking go, and it's not crashing my whole world. Yes! Yes! Okay, we got more in the back than we need. Where's this taking us? How high are we gonna go with these balloons? Oh my gosh, yo. It looks so much better in the sky.
Must have dragged me about 15 minutes.
Yes! Okay. So, I'm a little scared to break this one. But we gotta do it. Okay, what's gonna happen here? The back end gonna completely drop? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We gotta see where we're at with balance here. We got the hover bricks on. Let's get this out of the way. Those new balloons are very powerful. This will at least bring us to the ground. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh. I'm just happy that it's running smooth. It's running very smooth. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's maybe not running so smooth. It's like bouncing around. We're gonna go underneath. We're gonna go underneath here. All right. Yo, what's up, quiet dude? Welcome in. If we can get in. Oh, no. We're gonna have to, so we're gonna lower this to the ground and we're gonna test our hover bricks. So we'll put a driver's seat. Oh, the driver's seat right here. We're gonna lower this front end. Let that balloon come down a little bit. The front one, we're lowering it. Let's see if this takes us in the air. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at the tilt, too. All right. Oh, that damage. Look at that damage. All right. Let's turn this balloon. I don't want to turn the balloon completely off, but... Thank you, Alec. Okay, let's just let it... Wait, I thought this turns off that balloon. Is that balloon not turning off? There we go. There we go. It's coming down. It's coming down. We got to get it flattened out. And then that way we can start to balance off the ground a little bit. Yo, I'm so excited about this right now. I don't want to completely turn it off and have the front end smash into the ground. But... all right. Easy does it. Easy does it. It's coming down. I think it might settle from here. Let's hit that one more time. I hate this seat glitch. All right. Is the back hovering at all? I think these are about to engage in a moment. See the hover bricks lifting the back end up? Very nice. Now it's going to hover on an angle, right? But let's move the speeder. We don't want the speeder getting destroyed. Look at that, too. I'm actually cruising around with 0 lag near this thing. Nice. Let's get rid of the speed. Dude, it looks so good just floating there. Dude, let's go. Yo, Toxel, yeah, welcome in. Yeah, dude, hi. Okay, we're at a really pivotal point here in the stream. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. All right, yo, okay. Hover bricks are engaged. It is, oh my gosh, I am so pumped right now. All right, so let's move this out of the way too. See you later, Mini Falcon. Nothing like a clean test flight. I know, dude. Okay. So we need, these are not activated right now. These are actually working and kicking in, which is nice. These ones on the side are just support if it ever tips. Yo, Wesley, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Dan on TV on YouTube. Will there be a tutorial? Not on this, man. This is too much. There's no way. There's just no way. I apologize for that, but you should understand. Okay, so this thing hovers without that perfectly fine. Now, what happens when we turn off hover bricks? Yo, the hover bricks, it's floating without the hover bricks! Are you kidding me? Okay, we gotta take some out of the front. I knew it. It's actually floating when you turn off the hover bricks. Look at the turning on this. Bro, are you kidding me? This is peak. What? I did not expect that. I did not expect that, dude. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I didn't even put the thrusters on here. A mini version? Yes. I think I could do something like that for sure. No way, dude. This is insane. I am so stoked right now. How in the world is this? No way, dude. I mean, I will say I've spent my fair share of making ships and balancing them. Okay, now the front end is like on the floor though, which is very interesting because the hover bricks aren't doing anything at all now. But let's turn this off. Hold on. Are those still on? Get out. Let's freaking go. Bro! Okay, we got some tuning to do. And we need to take out some of the thrusters in the front. And we need to make more of the back. Yeah, okay, I see what we got to do. Look at it. Okay, yep. We definitely need to get... Because see what happens? There's too many thrusters in the back are pushing the front up. So we need to get some that push it down. But I mean, we're cooking. Maybe not. Yeah, we gotta set that out. We gotta get that go. But yeah, look at this. I mean, the tilt. You've got to be kidding me, bro. No lag, zero lag. Nose control. Let's go. Are you serious right now? Yo, thank you so much, Moxie. Yo, we got to get this sorted out. So we need to push the front end down. Uh-oh. I'm getting some lag rendering out of the builds. Okay, we got to get out of this area. All right, let's go fix this this nose up problem. Let's go fix that nose up problem. We're turning those back on. We are going to go land. We need more of the back thrusts to push up when we're moving forward. But let's see how balanced it is with just balloons. Dude, it is flat as a pancake. It is seriously flat as a pancake. Look at this thing go into the ground. It's just the power in the back end right now needs to come down slightly. It is literally flat. You've got to be kidding me. Bro, I don't think I've ever been this excited about building ships in LEGO Fortnite, folks. And look at this. We've got a nice hover. Maybe it isn't flat as a pancake. The back end is slightly raising. So we're going to have to sort this out. But the good thing is that we're not completely on the ground. So watch this. I am shocked that it's as good as it was for the initial flight. Like just coming off. Okay, so the back end. Hover bricks. Soft landing. Soft landing. Hover bricks initiated. Maybe we should put some landing gear on there. What up, Rooster? This is why I deleted my Palia Moxie account. What? Thank you, Stream Daddy. I appreciate that. Yo, okay. I am so blown away by the fact. Okay, there's too much thrust in the back. But I want the speed. So we're going to need to put many more thrusters up front. And something to push the front end down. Let's bring this back up. So here's what I get with... That's all I get with that. We need more thrusters to push us up. Yo, those are weak. Let's go do this on the beach. Let's go on the beach. Yo, why am... Oh, I got the freaking... I gotta be careful. I've got the hover bricks on. I got the hover bricks on. I'm crashing into trees. All right, so this... We need more in the back. All right, we've got some balancing to do. We've definitely got some balancing to do. More forward thrust. Push the nose down is the first thing we need to do. Let's go to the beach where all the crazy action happened. The back end lift needs to be tuned up. Look at that top-down view. All right. Yeah, the back has so much thruster power. It's unbelievable. Let's let it float down. We got to go to the beach. I guess we'll take it to the moon. Does it barrel roll? That's the real question. See if we can barrel roll this thing. Oh, God. This is going to be problematic. It's going to be problematic. No, this is not my sci-fi build. I'll show you. It's going to be a part of my video, though. We could use more balloons in the back, too. Let's just go over the water and work on this, actually. At least it flies and it's not... I was so worried that it was going to be very, very glitchy. That was my biggest concern. So we do need more in the back. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to just fly it over the water. And we're going to let it sit, and we're going to see what happens. With just... Okay, so the front end, it's coming down pretty fast. Front end's going up. Which is understandable, because there's so many balloons in the front. Now, if we level out, and if I put the nose down, and I let it flatten out... If I let it flatten out, and the nose is down... and the nose raises, we know we've got a front end tilt. We got a balloon problem in the front, which I think is the case. Yeah, look at that. We need to take more balloons out of the front. I don't care that it's like a little sideways or anything like that. I mean, that's totally fine by me. I don't really care at all. Yo, Big Drax, welcome in. Cap Nat, welcome in. Yeah, so we have a major balancing issue in the front. That's why we keep going way up. And I told you before we launched, I was like, we're going to have a major front nose lift. It's going to be way in the air. Now, this is going to be a great area to let us know whether or not... Yeah, see the front end coming down? And now we've got none of the hover bricks on, so let's flatten it out. And builds sink now. They don't float on water, so we're going to find out real quick how well this front end is balanced. Maybe we took too many out. Now, if we go forward now, it does have a tendency to roll, too. We need more. Okay, so the front end is still coming up. That's a result... That's a result of the too much power in the back, not enough power in the front. And we've got this little roll. We don't have enough on the outsides. What I should have done is built the balloons to go outward, which we can always make adjustments if we need to later. I'm totally fine with that. But now we need to actually add a few. Oh, am I going to be able to get in here? Yeah, I can. Perfect. How did I build it? Like lots of just patience and technique. Lots of patience. Yeah, we need to get under here. And we need to add... Yeah, see, we're going to roll over. See this? We need to get a few more of these back in. I need balloons facing outward is what I need, because this thing's going to tip over. Everything's in the center, which is the problem right now. But I mean, check that out. All right, we will get this right. We will definitely get this right. I just can't afford to remove... All right, what we need to do is we need to get this thing back in the air, and we're going to reconfigure something to stop the roll from happening. But... the roll isn't going to happen because we're going to be turning on when we're on the ground, we're going to be turning on our hover bricks. Okay, now the front end is in the air. So we just need maybe, is it rolling too? Yo, it's lifting and it's rolling. Let's do this to prevent it from rolling for now. Four balloons are literally taking this thing in the sky, which is just bananas to me. But now the back end's going to come up. But we're going to need this to to help reconfigure this ship at the moment. You know what it is this damn top heavy part right here. Is it still rolling? Nope. Bring this side up. Yeah, if I do a huge one, it'll be static. Thank you, Miss Dimples. Yeah, it'll be a static build. Like, just when I say static, it's not going to be flying around. I mean, you're not going to fly a gigantic one of these around. I mean, you could, but it's very unlikely that it's going to work out very well for you. It's like world-breaking. This is just chilling now. Big pimpin'. Yo, what up, Taz? All right. So I think my problem is, and I don't really necessarily want to fix all those balloons because, like I said, I don't intend... I'm going to park this thing. Oh, no. What the hell is happening? Where's the damn... Hold on. Flatten this out. At least we got this. I'm glad I put those in. All right, now it's reacting. Sometimes the balloons react late. Yeah, the balloons will react late, especially when you... It's been very strange how the game's been behaving. But if you... Oh, I'm going to get locked in here. If you put balloons and stuff on a build, sometimes they don't register until you stand on it, which is wild. Yo, thank you so much, Ninja Bar. Appreciate that. All right, so this should keep us flat. Are we tilting? Slight tilt to the right. We should be evenly balanced. So if I take one of these off, that should do the trick. It's going to bring us down slightly, though. Okay, we are in a good spot. Now we need to figure out... Welcome in, Lego Ready, Queens North! How's it going? Yeah, red balloons that keep them in space, yeah. We're trying to figure out how to rebalance this at the moment. But yeah, it looks like it's sitting tight right now. So the front end, when we move forward, is a problem. So we need to do... This is what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to do this cheaply because it's easier than adding more forward thrust. I'm going to put one here. And I'm going to put one here. It's going to compensate a bit. But... Oh, geez. Oh, it's because those thrusters are on there. Okay. When I move forward, I'm going to put these on for now. I want to see what that does. That'll tell me how much forward thrust I'm going to end up having to put on this damn thing. And we need the back end to lift much faster. So that's channel 2. We need to add... To flatten out the back end, maybe we can come in here. Since we took all the balloons out of here. Well, most of the balloons. Let's take the center one out. We're going to put these right here. I have too many balloons in the center, and it's causing us to roll. But if I can get the flight controlled, I don't care if we roll over. I can just hop in and... No, please don't do this to me. Get one more in there. Shit. Big ship problems. And you see that? These two balloons up front have actually helped straighten us out. So, or maybe not. I will deal. I'm not going to worry about dealing with that roll tonight. I will deal with that another day. I just want to get this thing that when I fly it, it's balanced. Put one more back here to lift the back end up. Come on. No. Hurry. You know what? I keep these on 3. I don't know why I didn't do that. All right, let's see. So if I hit this channel. Okay, that's much better. So the back has a lot of lift. I need a little bit more lift in the front. I mean, that's flying pretty nice to me. We need more lift in the front. Definitely more lift in the front. That's for sure. Let's see how high we can get this thing in the air. Can we get world height with this thing? All right, we got something's a little bit off right now where I'm pulling. I'm pulling to the left. I mean, we're up there right now. Yeah, we got to sort that out. Oh, it's probably the balloons. That balloon is off. We'll go remove that balloon. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, this thing is flying. And it's actually going fairly decent in terms of speed. So we're going to risk it for the brisket. We're going to bring this... Now, oh my gosh, Wendy. Wendy! Yo, I mean, it's... Yeah, so one of those thrusters that I put in the front to compensate is pulling us a little bit. So here's what we're gonna do. This thing's probably... It's so... I mean, we got a lot of work to do. But... Alright. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. So the front end, we gotta get rid of these two. Let's see how it flies without the extra assistance. I'm just stoked that it's doing what it's doing right now. Honestly, I am super surprised that it's actually functioning the way it is. All right, so back end down, or no, nose up. Okay, I could use, I don't think I put those on channel 3. Let's see how it flies. Okay, front end is still coming up slightly. Back end down. Look at that sight. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I love it. I freaking love it, dude. Good tilt. Good forward motion. There will not be a tutorial on this one. I am so sorry. It's just way too much. You got some good turning. Nose control. Oh man, I'm so happy right now. I'm so excited for this. Oh my goodness. This is great. This is so good. All right, we just got to control the front end a little bit more, and we got to get... We need more forward thrust. I don't dare fly this over by the first order base. We freaking did it, man. Chat, we did it. We did it. Let's go to the build height, or world height. Dude. Yeah, so what I need to do is get the interior balloons, instead of facing towards the inside, I need them to face towards the outside. I have too many balloons in the center with like the offsets. Let's go fly it over the highest mountain in the game. Dude, check that, like that scene out. Let's barrel roll it, why not? Barrel rolling the Venator, or Venator. I said Venator again. Look at that scene. It's coming in hot too, y'all. Look at that scene, dude. Oh my goodness. Let's not crash into the mountain. No, no! Get out of there! I gotta close up the back end. Check that out. Wow, man. What a beautiful game that we all love and play. We're about to hit world height. Yep, world height, ladies and gentlemen. Watch, what if the whole thing just went? Let's take this back down. Oh my God, how much fun is this? This is so much fun. Yo, later, Angie. Get well. Hope you're doing better soon. Like I said, yeah, the pneumonia is no good. Dude, I am just in awe. I don't even have any words. I don't have any words. So the front end is barely coming up. Let's bring this thing back down to earth. It's because we're lagging pretty hard right now. That's why it's not coming. Yo, thank you, Rooster. Definitely my favorite ship I've ever built to date, by far. We're gonna work on the build showcase build tonight as well. This needs to make a TIE fighter build in this. Oh yeah, it's not that big to make a TIE fighter into it. I scaled it down tremendously. Backflip. Oh, the nose is not very strong right now. I mean, I could backflip, but we need to make some adjustments for sure. Yo, welcome in, Maddie. Here, watch. I'll be able to backflip. Yeah, we got a lot of tweaks and adjustments to make. It's lagging pretty bad over here right now. Very slow backflip, but... Oh yeah, I'm completely lagged out right now. Uh-oh. Where am I? Look at the raindrops lagging like crazy. All right, we're going. We're moving. We're gonna crash. We're gonna nosedive. Are we gonna nosedive it? Straight into the water. Not very strong of a nose. Oh! Hey, we managed. We managed. Let's turn on our hover bricks and see what happens. Wow, dude. Hey, it backflipped. The turning could use some help. Yeah, there's a lot more thrusters we need to get on this bad boy. And it's a boat, too. It's a freaking boat. Check that thing heading out of the water, though. Yeah, let's get the nose. Let's get the nose working. Damn, dude. Yo. Itman Mighty Bear, welcome in. Yeah, we got to get that nose. Let's get on the... actually get on land so we don't... The back end doesn't lift very well either, but there's good float on it. It's good float. Just definitely some balancing that needs to be tweaked to get this thing perfectly in order. But let's park this thing on land with the hover bricks on to see what we can adjust here. Oh, look at we need a server reset is what we need. This thing's taking its sweet ass time getting to the ground here. We did this late into the server reset too, so might give me a time to grab an apple juice as well. Whoa. I wish I had time to help you with this. Quite honestly, I don't think I want to build another one. All right, so the back end is definitely raised, which I don't know if any... Are these hover bricks? Yeah, these hover bricks are working. But there she is. I need to get the front end a little bit lifted. But that's the challenge right now, is that there's so much thrust in the back. These turning aren't even on here. We need to pack some more in the nose here. So we're gonna get the nose up a lot better. Why is this? It's all jumping around on me. I think I left gaps here too. Oh boy, I boxed myself in again. Can I hit this other one from here? Oh no, shoot. We gotta reset all these. Oops. I didn't take my own advice here. Oh my gosh. I did not take my own advice. Take a few of these out. I think I left some gaps in there too that's gonna allow us to, yeah, okay. Fix that problem too. So we're gonna go nose up here. Right there. Dang it. I can't hit that other one. There we go. Nose up. Put more. Oh, I forgot to put... I didn't put the large... We don't need all these. I forgot to put all my thrusters back in here. No wonder we have problems. Oh my gosh. I legit forgot to put all of my thrusters back here. I don't think we need to pack all these in here. It's not going to really matter. We need to just put these in for less tuning and... Oh, man. Somebody needs to look after me. There we go. One more there. And then now we need to sort out. We need another wall in here. We might have to break this one. But let's test that nose up real quick. Let's turn these off. Much better. The back end could use a little bit. The back end could definitely use a little bit. Okay, that works. And I mean, look at the float too. We're not crashing into the ground all crazy. The front end is slightly up, but it's coming down a little bit. Oh no, the back end's coming down. So we've got a little bit of back end weight, which is also probably causing the front end. So maybe we do put... We can't put balloons in the front end. We need more forward thrust. And if you're wondering why I don't have my turning on this side, it's so I can get in and out of here. So we might be able to squeeze another wall in here. And put... Let's hope we can get another wall in here. Bring this right here. Yes, we can. Let's bring it as far forward as we can go. And let's just pack these bad boys in. It's going to give us more speed, too. Bring the speed, man. Give me the speed. I'm so stoked right now, folks. Yo, thank you, Seawalk. I appreciate that. Lands like a beaut. Dude, I'm so blown away that I literally put the mechanics in today. Went live. This thing was on the stand when we went live today. All right. Get this in there. This might assist us. I might end up... So... Why are we... Are these even? Hold on a second. Let me just put these in here to see. Okay, so that wall is definitely center, right? I'm not crazy. The wall is center. Oh, that's why we were having so many problems. Okay, let's get rid of that. I'll put these back in a minute. We just got to test this. I think we might be all right now. The reason when I was going forward, it was tilting like that so much. It's that this wasn't... That's right on that edge there. Like this. Let me see. There we go. Bring that back over. This is going to be huge if I... It's a compensation trick, but I'd rather do this than have to pack like 9,000 more thrusters on the front. Right there. So if I put a thruster here and it's touching the edge, then... Yep, okay, that's where we need it. We might need a server reset though, because we've been in here for a minute and it's getting a little choppy. But let's Nose up. Turn these off. Okay, it's pulling to the right a bit. We might have some thrusters not tuned properly. Because, yeah, there's so much power in the back. Let's just do this. Now the nose control now is so much better after putting those in. We need to work on the tilt side to side too. We need to get more in there for that. I should have probably just went with the jumbo thrusters, to be honest. Did I not tune? Hold on a second. Did I not freaking tune those thrusters? Let's bring this back down. Oh my gosh. I don't think I tuned them. I really don't think I tuned them. Yeah, lifting the back end has to definitely be sorted out. But yeah, it lands a little slower than I would like. I mean, you really got to bring the front end down. Yo, thank you so much for hanging out though, Spooky. Appreciate that. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you later. All right. So much for no lag. Yeah, we're going to do one more adjustment. I'm going to check something. And then we are going to take a quick little break. We will, like I said, we're going to check out the progress on the showcase build, which we will be working on as well tonight. Okay, those are kicking in over there, I can see. The back end just slightly... These hover bricks aren't even... Oh, yeah, they are. Did I even tune these? Over here. I don't remember if I did. Oh my gosh! No wonder. I'm like, why is this thing not... I didn't even tune them. Like I said, y'all have to look after me. If you have not already, if you're on the Red app, please hit that like button if you've been enjoying the content in the stream tonight. And if you haven't, also hit that subscribe button. I will try to do a mini version of one of these, but we got to get... Oh my gosh, this is awful. We've got to get the snapping and all that back into place. This build, I probably would have never been able to get done if the snapping and all that and the angling was in the position that it's in today. I'm going to spend some time trying to iron that out. I don't know if anybody's figured out ways to combat that, but alignment is a very big problem right now. So, like I said, I'm happy I started on this like when I did, because, yeah, we would have never been able to complete this build. Totem check. Good thing we're in sandbox. All right, that's that. That's this. And that's that. I won't make you guys go through the pain of me checking every thruster on here, but yeah, see, like things like this are causing imbalances. There's one that I didn't turn off channel 3. Where'd it go? Where? I swear it just had one with channel 3 on it. Check one more there. Yeah, this one. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. I'll do it off stream. I'm not gonna make you go through the pain of waiting for all that, but okay. Nose up. Oh gosh. It's still lifting the front end up. But if we do this, is the front end going down? Yo, thank you so much, Fun Shark. Welcome in. Welcome in. And I appreciate you looking out for me, man. Could you imagine this being in an expert world and I lose my totem? Or I lose the world. Like, get this done, go flying, and then in the world. Look at this is with no hover bricks on, by the way, right now. 0 hover bricks at the lowest point of the map. 0 hover bricks. It hovers better without the hover bricks. It literally hovers better without the hover bricks. Let's just pulls the back end down just slightly. Okay. Why are we getting so much pull in the front? am so shocked. I mean, I know all the weights in the back. All right, we need to take a quick intermission, y'all. Grab a snack, grab a drink. We will come back. We're gonna do a server reset on this thing. And yeah, I mean, we gotta get this hover sorted out of it too, but we need to do a server reset to give ourselves some help. Hopefully the thing's not in 1,000 freaking pieces. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to continue the stream tonight because we're gonna do some more building, and we might go into expert, get some kyber crystals, because there is a limited time event now where you can get a bunch of kyber crystals. But let's see here. Dang, I missed it. Oh man. Yeah, don't go anywhere. I'm literally gonna be like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go take a leak and then grab something to drink, and we'll get the show back on the road. Maybe I'll play a video for you guys. We'll do the showcase video again, or we'll do the I'm loving it. Why not?
Yeah, pull up in the lane, got a 20 in my hand, got a clown on the sign and a plan so bad. Big Mac, quarter pounder, double on the cheese, filet-o-fish, but chicken hot and salty breeze. Fries in the cart, nuggets in a box, sweet and sour dipping, yep, that's how it talks. Apple pie, McFlurry, shakes on my tongue, toy in the bag and my diet goes numb. Yeah, I know that I should go home, but my heart says no. When I hear that crawl, I'm loving it, I'm loving it. Heart says quit, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it, I'm loving it. Junk food nation, and I'm loving it. Breakfast got me reckless, sick McMuffin glow. Sausage, biscuit, hash brown, folded button toe. Hot cakes with the syrup baking on the side. Krispy Kreme of chaos in a paper bag. Riding the cafe in my cup, sugar on a cloud. Even my good habits leave the room real loud. 20-piece at midnight, ketchup on the floor. I swear I came for one bite, now I'm circling for more. Yeah, I know it's a greasy little crime, but it tastes like home every single time. I'm loving it, I'm loving it. My heart says quit, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it, I'm loving it. Junk food nation, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Just in time. Oh my gosh, dude. I think it's so funny too. Oh, dude, the Whack Donalds, let's go, man. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Let me turn my camera off for 1 second. Just 1 second here. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I gotta say, ever since the last update with the Ninjago stuff, the limited time stuff, I wasn't really feeling the Ninjago limited time, but honestly, with this new Star Wars stuff we got going on, it's just insane, dude. All right, I'm loving it. I hope you're loving it. Well, I did not mean to go full screen like that. Let's play the game. Let's get back in. A little bit more balancing, and then we're going to work on the showcase build. Again, that's coming up in... It's next Friday. It's next Friday, so get ready for that. I'm excited to see what everyone's cooking up. W song. That's so funny, man. I know a lot of people are like really hate on Suno and that, but I have to be completely honest with you guys. As a streamer and as a content creator, it is seriously like, oh, my camera. Did I turn my camera back on? No, I didn't. Sorry. It is seriously like a game changer. I mean, I don't condone like people trying to use that and like pretending like they made songs and stuff like that. But for content, it's copyright free, and you can make some really funny stuff for your videos and that. I think it's great. Absolutely great. And no, we're not sponsored by Suno AI. Trust me, 100%. That is not the case whatsoever. But yeah, I'm really stoked that we actually we got this thing off the ground. We got it in the air, and it's time for some apple juice. Dude, whose emote is that, Shattenfellas? I need that. Did someone make that? The Whack Donalds? That's absolutely wild. Oh, and yo, I know a lot of you had seen the showcase build that I've been working on in the last stream, but Shattenfellas, were you here for that? And the brick, that bricks guy, welcome in. Ooga booga to you as well. All right, is my build gonna blow up or is it gonna be here? It is here in one piece, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that render in. Yes, be sure. Thank you so much for the Discord link, Moxie. Definitely check out the Craftopia Discord. Join up for all things LEGO Fortnite. Amazing community. We just surpassed 1,500 members too, by the way. This thing's taken off. Why is this now different than it was before? This is, I'm telling you, that's why you need server resets, folks. Deed Lee, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. One guy is, Mad Puck says one guy is raging in my comments every time I use this. You know, yeah, I don't understand. It's like, it helps us so much. Why all of a sudden is this back end? What happened here? Oh, it's the, oh my God. Oh, the game. It's the game was tricking us, folks. Yeah, LaFishman has some bangers, dude. All right, is this Mad Puck? Do I got the Mad Puck seal of approval? We might need to cover this up because this is, where are we at here? Which pieces? Oh, they're walls, they're walls. Should we fly this over to the, I don't know, it's, oh, there's no game audio. Hold on a second. There we go. Throw a chicken in there? All right, we could do that. Chicken. All right. Dude, when you threw those at Lumi the other day, I was cracking up. I had Lumi in here earlier, too. That was a good time. We were talking about different techniques. He was, I was showing him a couple different things. Oh, I need to go to Codex for that. Here. This is for Kaboom and Moxie. Oh, could you imagine if I accidentally threw one of these in the build? We'll do that another stream one night when I'm really feeling funny. If you know what I mean. I got the Puck seal of approval. Let's go. I'm gonna... should I spawn a dragon in here? That would be fun, wouldn't it? What am I doing? Here we go. I got a pet chicken, folks. Let's go. All right, let's hop back in and see what happens now. We didn't fly it after tuning those, retuning. Oh, damn, hover bricks. Them scoundrels. Okay, I take it back. We are dealing with some significant lag, folks. It's because we're changing biomes here. Okay, we have way too many thrusters in the back end. Is it the thrusters or the balloons? Let's see, let's go like this. Puck, would you agree with me that there's just too much in the back? It's not too many balloons. 100% mods, brother, yes. Gotta get the light speed somehow, yeah. It can't be the balloons in the front, no? Because look, the front end is dipping. But yeah, it's definitely all the thruster power in the back. Let's remove some of the... Because I honestly do think we're at top speed. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And there's so much lift, it's literally taking... Quick, cook the chicken. Don't tell Kaboom that. We gotta... I'm telling you, we talk about it all the time, Smoochie Wars 2.0. Coming to a theater near you. All right, so the hover bricks kick in. Now, if you notice the tilt, I think the balloons in the back are aiding in... You have too many balloons too? Yeah. I think they're in the front or the back, because like the back needs to be balanced out a bit too. So like, I think we're gonna get rid of some here. Oh, the chicken! Get out of the way. I swear I love chickens. I didn't. Oh no. Oh my God. And then there was meat. But wait, you have too many balloons too, but more balloons in the back. So when it's on the ground, the back end is lifting higher than the front. And you could tell because you could see that the hover bricks are engaged. Yeah, the hover bricks were engaged and the back end is lifting. But yeah, the balloons in the front are because earlier when I took the balloons out of the front end, when I was coming down, there was an imbalance. So, yeah, this is a tricky one, for sure. Oh my god, dang it. Get out of the water. So I feel like if I take out maybe 2 there, maybe 1 or 2 more here. And then I think we need to take out maybe like some of here in the front. Let's see here. The balloons and all that have been quite interesting lately, to say the least. Because sometimes they don't react to the change. Damn perfectionist. Dude, look at the front end now is in the freaking water. And we gotta pull the right. Now at least... Okay, the front end is lifting. Gotta have things... Yeah, we gotta pull. I know I have some thrusters not tuned properly. That's what happens when you have 9,000 thrusters. But overall, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am happy. I will definitely... I don't want to bore everybody all night with tuning the ship and all that. We're gonna go work on the build. Should we fly this over? Or do we keep this on Star Wars Island? That's the real question. Because if we have to fly this thing to Lost Isles, which I think is like... Yeah, we're gonna leave this on Star Wars Island. We'll be here till like 9:30 in the morning flying this thing out. But where do we park it is the real question. Do we park it where we built it?
And flight adjustment if I pop in to work on my showcase build?
No, bro, not at all, Bram. Not at all. And quite honestly, if you wouldn't mind, I would love to come check it out on stream. Tough call says Seawalk. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. It was fine before you touched it. I know. This is something to. I'm flying over water, which is the worst place to fly. But I will definitely spend some time off stream having fun. Yeah, keep it here. Yeah. I'm going to spend some time having fun off stream working on this. But listen, folks, look at that nose up, though. Hey, Rooster, bro. There's the nose power. Let's go straight in the air. It's flipping upside down. Build to move to other builds. Yeah, I know. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna just go right back. What up on these new thrusters though? We'll fly the Millennium Falcon over there because I need to bring that over there anyways. That's more appropriate. Yeah, there's some balancing issues. Like I said, I gotta make the balloon. I have an idea with the front balloons on what I gotta do. Yeah, I would love to come check that out, Bram, because I have yet to see it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Brameter in the house in this world building his showcase build too, which is really cool. Really excited to have him in here. Really stoked about that. Over there is where the first order base is. We're definitely not going to park it over there. We're going to go right back to where we created it. What's up, Devil Dog? Thank you so much for the lurk. But yeah, once this thing gets sorted out, I am super happy with the outcome. Super happy with the outcome. If you guys don't mind me asking, what is everybody working on? Where did I build this? What's everybody working on for the showcase? Yeah, ready? The nose up, dude, is way too powerful now. Oh, look at that sight. We got to get the back end lifting much more. I can't wait to sort this out. Cyberpunk mega build? Really, Moxie? Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see that. Ninjavar's working on a ship. Let's go. We're coming in hot, right back to where we created it. Let's just let it kind of float in. Now, the real question is, folks, should I make a gigantic static version of this with the interior decked out? Doing something like that? Nice. I'm gonna toy around with one more thing real fast. This build is a part of my story. But I know that we have front end lift, but I want to get this. I want to try something real fast. How many balloons? Oh, we got the login lag. It's okay. It's okay. How many balloons are going to get us off the ground here on the front end? Because I really don't like... I would eventually like to just get at a point where this sits at a base and hovers. Which I think we have the hover bricks on, right? Yes, we do. Or do we not? Let me see. Building hedges with the hover bricks, they make it easier. Nice. Wait, how the hell? Oh. Okay, it sits nicer without the hover bricks. I think I need more in the front. I'm so confused by this. So, hold on a minute. Yeah, because like I said, this isn't... I'm going to film a couple scenes of this. You know, flying around for a couple videos and shorts. But... So we got 4 in the front. I'm going to eventually just have this as a parked build like this. Like, literally, I'm just going to have this parked at a base. I'm going to build just like in Clone Wars, where they have those awesome ports where they're parked. I'm just going to build, like, both sides, and then I'm going to have, like, the opening and just park it there like this and just let it chill, dude. I mean, come on. How sick would that be? This thing doesn't need to be flown around all over the place. It would be nice to have it, like, just static in the air, but I don't want to risk, like, ruining the build. But if anybody knows how to do that, please, I would love to have your help make this static in the air. So for now, we're going to leave it alone because I don't plan on really flying this much anymore until I need to get a couple of scenes. But just to keep it off the ground, I am going to keep a couple of these here. Death Star Garage would be so sweet. Yeah, for sure. All right, and then for anybody that's new here, I'm going to go show you, before we head over to our showcase build and start working on that, I'm going to go show you the OG base where we got Mando hanging out. Mando's just chilling. Low-key chilling over there. But yeah, I think you guys will really enjoy the, I think you're going to really enjoy the showcase build I'm working on. It's a architectural build inside of a cave. Welcome in, Sword of Truth. This is a last year build, meaning last update Star Wars. We go ham for Star Wars, folks. This is our first order base in the Frostlands. What is this thing doing here? This thing is a joke. It's criminal that thing was even made. And you already have the other builds for free. Get this thing out of here. Criminal. But yeah, this is the OG first order base. What up with the Death Star request? Building a Death Star would be so boring. I agree. That's why I've yet to fulfill a request. But yeah, here's our little look from the outside. We got our turrets. If you do have first order, I have tutorials on these turrets. I think, are swivels working again for real? Because I have swivels on here and they're still chilling. But we got the turrets. Let's just go inside. Inside's where the magic really happens here. Put the purple lightsaber over there. Yeah, I'm a sucker. This is a fun base. I know most of you probably already seen this. Single swivels are working. Okay. Most of you have probably seen this base before. We got the troop transport out the window there. I think, quite honestly, moving that might be the play. It looks good during the day, but it blocks the cool star stuff out, you know, during the nighttime. Our little command table here. our sky bridge. Nice little window out there. I think the static floating method still works. Oh, really? Like with the bus station? You might have to update. We got these little cool window areas here. And then this room was wild. This is why I didn't end up building it, because all the flip pieces and alignments, I think this room might have been very problematic. Because all these things on the walls are floors flipped. Fun build. Absolutely loved building this. And then this is where we had our little event down here. Everybody came in, chose a side, and we had a literally all-out battle. And oh my gosh, no, don't do that. We had an all-out war in here. Fun stuff, fun stuff. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. 100%, man. And then we just, for whatever reason, I think we have the. I know there's a lot of Star Wars fans hanging out tonight, so we have the old. This isn't Star Wars, but this is the old. Wow, did they make those lights even brighter? Holy smokes! Is this the Predator? I think that the Predator, TIE Predator, if I'm not mistaken. And then we have the Zeta class shuttle, right here. This is the Zeta class shuttle build from last year. Tutorials out on that as well. And then we'll check out one more build over here while we're here, because all my ATST walkers are completely disintegrated because of swivels. Look at that sight right there. Oh, we got to get inside the, here's the Striker, the OG TIE fighters. We got to get in here. This is the hangar bay. Look at that view outside the hangar bay, dude. Oh my goodness, folks. This game is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Naliza, yo, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, so this is the hangar bay we did last year as well. This is my favorite Star Wars build. Well, Naliza, did you see the freaking the Venator? Why do I keep saying the Venator? Let's go back to that real quick so Naliza can see it, and then we're gonna go start building. Yeah, I agree, Ninjavar, and they've been so much brighter, I feel like, lately. Thank you, Fun Shark. Yeah, there's a hangar bay. That was last year's build. The double, oh man. They're doing the right things with this game right now. They're doing the right things. All the right things. Yeah, it has been a long time, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're just cooking up, man. Whoops. So this is what we, oh my gosh, look at it. Oh no. I know it's, oh, look at the pieces. Uh-oh. Is this a visual glitch? Uh-oh. Okay, it's not there. We just got to stand on it. Where is it? Is it right here? Is this really like this right now? We parked it right here, right? What in the hell just happened? No, it's not there. This is why I don't like to make vehicles of this magnitude. Is that really right there? Land on it somewhere. Normally if you land on it... Yo, Devil, welcome in. Where is it, though? It usually will just... There we go. Okay. This is what we've recently built, Naliza. Logged in because of the Kyber Crystal update. Nice. Now let's get rid of these, I guess, for the quick little last showcase. But yeah, this is the Venator class. It flies. This is real life. Yeah, I know, man. Unfortunately. But yeah, it flies. I just don't want to fly it anymore. We've been it's been the highlight of the stream. But had a great time building that one. Let's grab the Mini Falcon and let's head out. But before we head out, let's go ahead and put our pieces on because we've got to go build our showcase build. If you are interested in this build, shout out to the jackass who called me lazy and said that this is nothing but the UFO build with a few extra pieces. Yeah, go try to build the UFO and just put a few extra pieces and make this thing fly as good as it does. It won't happen, my friend. I'm sorry. Yo, thank you so much. Let's just fly around real quick. There she is. Adios, Venator. We will be back tomorrow to fix you and make you fly even better. Okay, we're gonna fly this on over. And in the spirit of Star Wars, we're gonna go fly over to our base and do some more building. Oh, this way. Now this one flies a lot better than the Venator. Are we legit 7,000 meters away? Great, this is gonna be fun. Hopefully, Maddie, if you see what I'm cooking here, you might get some. Bram saw my base. He came into the world and saw my base I'm building, and he was like, holy shit, I'm building right now. And I came in here the one day, I left like 8 hours later, Bram was still in here building. Yeah, no storage, I know, but it's the versatility and the maneuverability of it that makes it fun. You could put the small storage on it, but these are more for just having fun. It's not really a survival vehicle. And you see where I'm flying from the side. Bye, Star Wars Island. It's been fun. Let's just get a higher flight here. You shat yourself with excitement. Love it, dude. Love it. Oh, a little bit of lag never hurt no one. I'm hoping to see more like structural builds in this one. I would love to see ships too, but LEGO should hire you, right? So what you're saying is I need to come back into this world? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I would love to have you in here, Puck. I'm Dr. Lumi. I forgot he's getting a key as well. I almost I was supposed to give him a key earlier and I completely forgot. Come to your page for builds, to be honest. Yeah, I've been trying to get out free parts builds for everybody. I like the scenes you can get from the side of the ship. It gives you a really cool perspective. We're flying all the way over. More tutorials. Did you see the new ones, Nelisa? There's the UFO. I'm gonna do the speeder, my custom speeder, but you need supernova. You need the haunted house thing or whatever what was the one with all the red pieces? We could check when I get back. Are we really flying this thing 5,000 meters? I think we are. This should, because I was supposed to do this for the story. I'm making like an elaborate video. Which, Mad Puck, I could also use your assistance, and anybody that wants to be a part of, we're gonna do another funny video for this next one. And we have a whole week to do it, so we need to start now. Dude, Maddie, don't get analysis paralysis, brother. Just make something and do it, man. The Millennium Falcon starts its life as a saucer. It's literally 3 conceptual Yeah. I just wanted to do something a little funny and like fun. I think this is a fun build. And the one thing about this build is that, yeah, it's a 30-minute video because 50% of it is tuning and just doing a thorough, like, explanation of it all. But once you learn how to build it and you understand it, you could build this in seriously like 10 minutes flat. 10 minutes flat, no problemo. You know what I just thought of? About the comment on the storage, you could put them in the center where those pieces are there. This thing was a bitch to balance because you don't have anywhere to put anything. Like the larger ship that I'm working with, like, yeah, it's gonna be a pain to balance out, but I have more room to trial and error and move pieces around. This, you have this little saucer area to work with. And so if you notice, if anybody watched the tutorial, you literally have I have like thrusters offset, balloons offset, all that good stuff. Dude, we're moving in slowly but surely. Yes, please, says Maddie. Love it, dude. I built your Aztec temple. My friend built your hover speeder, and I built your flying pirate ship. Not the bones. The first one with the red sails, like the wings. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Pros and cons of everything. 100% Ninja Bar. And you know what? I will say this. Speaking of pros and cons, somebody actually complained in my comments on my video about today's free parts. They said, I can't stand the fact that I have to unlock these builds. It's like, okay, you don't want to pay for them. People don't want to pay for them. But now you don't want to unlock them? You don't want to play the game to unlock them? Like, what the hell is the matter with people, yo? People like that, I just want to, like, ban from my channel, honestly. Mindset, why is the ocean so big? Because we're flying all the way across from Star Wars Island to, Yeah, I agree, Kaboom. I agree. I 100% agree with you. But, you know, yeah. I'll touch on that in a minute. Let me read a couple more comments. Alex is my favorite Hassens build that recreate mine is the industrial building in the desert. Yo, that's awesome, Alec. I actually was just over there today doing the Mando quest. I have Mandalorian. He's over there hanging out. Yeah. So, okay, let's touch on this for a second. We need to have a conversation. Let me park this and let me put on some more music. Like, you're mean, Imperial Stormtrooper. I'm mean. No, I'm not. I think it's just crazy. I think that's crazy to me. I mean, how can you complain about free builds? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just keep it 100%, man. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just don't understand that. Be lurking or leaving the stream. I appreciate that, D. Lee. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but yeah, I just think it's wild to me that somebody can complain that you actually have to play the game to unlock builds for free. I mean, you know, that to me is just a little bit much. I personally believe that they're doing. Yo, Lumi with the raid. Let's go, dude. Shout out to Dr. Lumi, man. It was a pleasure hanging out with you earlier, and thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Joel Mendoza, welcome in. Yo, we got it flying, Lumi, and it flies okay. There's some balancing issues, but it flies. The nose lifts, and it's really nice, dude. Really freaking nice. We're flying over to the showcase build real quick. Yeah, and thank you too, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's easiest quest. Exactly. Totally. Yeah, man. Yo, Boo Kitty, welcome in. Fun Shark, welcome back. All right, we're almost there. Oh, Lumi, I didn't bring you into the showcase build, I don't think, earlier. This is what we're gonna work on for a while now. I want to go and sort this out. By the way, freaking, yo, TCTV, thank you so much for the follow. Dude, Klombo disappeared on me. Klombo straight up disappeared on me earlier. Miss Submissive, welcome in. Yeah, or not earlier today, but Bram and I were in here. He was building. Oh, shoot. We have a giant UFO up here, too. This is the larger version. I'm just chilling. So the storyline has a lot to do with the aliens, and this is their secret hideout. So I hope you guys enjoy this build while we work on it. Let's hop on in here. So this is my cave base that I've been working on. I haven't put a ton of time into it. Want to get much more done in the next week. But yeah, you know how there's the Klombo caves. I came in here. No, he literally was gone. I recorded it. But yeah, so here's the intro little area here. This is where you walk in. Got some. So happy too that this cave, so some of the, let me fly around here out on the out. This is actually a kind of a cool sight too here. Use of the cave light. This actually changes over time. At night it turns blue, which is really nice. But yeah, watch. Let me kind of fly out here real fast and show you. Oh, I can't get out here. So I'm really happy that this cave has these lights here, because in the newer worlds they're gone. They're not in this cave. So it kind of creates this this really space-like. Yo, greetings from Mexico. Thank you so much for hanging out, Joel. What up, Mexico? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Here we go. All right, let's go back in here. So there's a little story around some things that we're gonna try to work into this piece here, but yeah, we got some lightsaber action. These are just like these little lightsaber tube walls that I messed around with. These windows back there, it looks like space. Actually, when you come back here. Yeah, we are so close, D. I appreciate that, man. So this is the entrance here. A nice little cave base. When you go through here, this is the this is kind of more of like the laboratory area. Nice little effect on that lightsaber. There's only one set of lightsabers there too. Creates this weird little effect. Here, let me you kind of strafe off to the side here. Creates this like weird light. Okay, Alex, so everybody asks about the hologram dudes because they're buried. No, like I said, it's like a mystery piece. It's like a mystery piece that so many people literally are like, what is that? Okay, ready? So that piece is in Rymira, but it's buried in a weird spot. It's under freaking shelves. It's literally the Omni incubator tank under shelves. Super cool piece. Yeah, the first order pieces is like the ultimate. We got a little waterfall window over here. Yo, Haswav, hola, hola, welcome in. We have a little window here using first order pieces as well for the waterfall window. And then this back wall here is just kind of like more computer tech and all that stuff. These are more kind of chambers that I built using, these are using a bunch of different pieces actually. These are from the new Oni on the bottom. You can create these kind of like tubular style things. Yeah, they're chilling back there. But here's where it gets real interesting, okay? You guys think this is cool? All right, here's where it gets real interesting. This is the cryo, this is the decontamination chamber right here. This is the decontamination chamber area. Still unfinished, but it sprays you down as you go to the next area of the laboratory here. So the other thing you'll notice is if you look down the hallway here. Yo, Wolfman Blue, welcome in. Yeah, it sprays you down a little bit. You've got the blue lights and then the red lights and then the green. So if you pay attention to the ceilings as we move through here, you see the ceilings there? That's a little ceiling pattern. Then when you get into the red zone, then these lights, the ceiling changes over. And I got so excited about this next part of the build that I actually didn't finish this part yet. So we got this to do tonight. But then if you come in here, this is where the kicker is. So anybody that was in the last stream that we were building really late, we started this room. You guys probably know what's coming. So we have, oh, there's a UFO. Oh my gosh, how did that get in here? How in the world did that get in here? All right, y'all, get ready. This is the observatory. The Colombo Observatory. So beautiful, especially at night. And we got the window up top so that we can showcase the this like rock stuff up there. This is how you feed Colombo too, by the way. This is where it's a feeding arm. You can't go in there. This is what you drop. You drop sheep in there. You drop a bunch of sheep and like cows and stuff, and then with that arm there, and you drop it in there. But yeah, so this is where I've been working on last in here. We got to close off the ceilings and that, but yeah, a little window up top to see that stuff. Grass-fed cows. Yep. Totally. I'll probably, to be completely honest, I think I'm going to close the hallway off right here. I don't want to build in here. I don't want to impede on the natural habitat of Colombo. I think it's way too beautiful to even touch any of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be a complete, yeah, that would be a absolutely complete disaster and disservice to how beautiful this area is. But I do have a secret up my sleeve and a trick that we're gonna do. Well, not a trick, but let's go back through the so down this way, which we'll work on maybe in a little bit. Right here, I'm gonna leave a hole in the ceiling. And well, no, maybe I should save that for the showcase. Something's gotta be a secret, right? Bram knows the secret. Maybe we'll save some surprises. But yeah, so you can access down here too. I will do a little like observatory window right here where you can walk down. Yo, you guys are going ham on the purity. There will be a little room here that when you walk out, there's gonna be a window right here. Or maybe I should just leave a doorway where you can actually come into the natural habitat. But yeah, we got you know how hard this was to get this thing in here and working without breaking all this shit? It was crazy. I'm like, oh, it'll only take me like 15 minutes. I'll build it, float it. Nope, it kept hitting the ceiling. It kept floating over here. I was like breaking plants that I didn't want to break. Do you just freestyle builds or plan it out ahead? Freestyle for the most part. Like, for example, like I knew I wanted to build in here. My only plan was I'm going to build inside this cave and turn it into something else. That was my plan. And then this is what came out. But yeah, see how this is blue at night? It's super cool. Now this is like a nice blue vibe at night. That shape reminds me of Assassin's Creed right there. That's totally Assassin's Creed. 99%, man. Sir Lancelot is pretty damn close. LEGO will see this, trust me. I wouldn't be surprised if they're already looking at it. But at night, this room glows so much better at night. I mean, check that out. For some sauce, too, on how I got what I did up here and why that looks the way it does, is there's lightsabers, and I've just took and built this contraption here. So I flipped these to sit on top of these as supports. You can see the thrusters are still there. And then I flip these to run all the way across. And then I just put on the bottom of these, I put mounts. I just mounted them, and I only have 2 lightsabers per side. And I made it to where they peek through. So they peek through, hold on a second. They peek just through these like openings in the pattern design up top. And the pattern design is just, again, made out of my favorite pieces. Lumi earlier when he was in here was like, yo, bro. He's like, bro, you love these pieces. I'm like, you're damn right I do. These new pieces right here are just so good for just shapes and stuff like that. So it creates this like little like cool, unique run, open glass run on both sides. Yeah, I am in love with it. I've always wanted to build inside of this cave. I'm glad I waited until now to do it because everything that I had ever wanted to do in here is available to us now. You know what I'm saying? So 99% for Bram too. But yeah, this one right here, see the same thing. These shapes were made out of these pieces. And all I did was, this is kind of back to what I did in the old expert world. These floors underneath you can see the stud right there. I put floors underneath. They're just a black floor piece. You can't even see it. And so it allows the water in here to shine through without interrupting the beauty of this water in this particular area. And then you rest these floors on top and it just creates this pattern of absence of that floor to create a unique running design that runs from front to back. It's good on the eyes too. And then if you look, these are all perfectly kind of in sync where these angles are tied in. And then we have an opposite shape on the inside when you flip, and then it goes back to it right here on the smaller scale. And so one of the hardest parts was trying to sort it out, because if you want to rush builds and stuff like that, it'll usually be like you can come out with cool designs. Like you could make this, but these are all spaced to where these beams are perfectly centered on each one of these. So you come to the next one, centered on that. Come down to this one, it's centered on that. Now this one I actually screwed up because this one's longer, you can see. And then this one much shorter. They got to be shorter like this. But yeah, the placement of the fans too are just to give the effect of the steam kind of blowing through the fans. Not steam so much that it is just kind of like a cleansing, whatever. Bro, that looks like Mandalore. Oh, really? Yo, what's up, Armando? Welcome in. Yeah, fun build. Maybe we should start finishing this up a bit. There's our Clombo. All right, let's start by getting the ceilings in here. I'm gonna go with black ceilings. So we're just gonna flip some ceilings on here, make it simple. Super simple. I was trying so hard to keep this a secret until the showcase. I like to enjoy the lead up to the showcase with everybody too, so, you know. $8%? Come on, y'all. Come on, Squishy. All right, you know what? Oh, by the way, like I said, these make for good lights. They absolutely make for good lights. Yes, they're thrusters, but they don't emit any light. So, really cool little, really cool touch there on that. All right, time to lock it in. Little flip action. Let's just put one down to start. And then... Ooh, you know what? Is that gonna work? Hold on a second. I don't have a pickaxe on me anymore. I forgot how to go to Codex. My biggest advice to y'all that love building and see stuff like, just keep on freaking building. Shout out to the Long Tom. That's his thing. Just keep on building. We might need to bring this up. Like this. Are you kidding me? One nudge? Holy smokes. Let's bring it back. Holy smokes. Not to mention of that dreaded C word complexity, yeah. Yo, what's up, Mad Turtle Mike? Dude, did you see the little secret side project I've been working on here that I didn't say anything to you about? Or unless I did show you, I think I showed you the Venator. We got it flying, man. Oh, you didn't see it? Oh my gosh, I snuck it by you. Complete incognito, bro. Yeah, we'll go back in a little bit and check it out, but that's so funny that you didn't even notice. I could have swore I showed you that. Oh, dang, we gotta bring floors like... Is that not gonna... No! Or we're gonna have to sort that out. Is this build inspired by the... So, actually, you know what? It's inspired by Resident Evil Umbrella Labs. Hiding all the good stuff, yeah. Alright, that looks good. I like that. Maybe, actually... Maybe I should do gray ceilings. Let's take a little sample. And hell no, I ain't using those. I hate all the little dots on them damn floors. Now these have a bunch of this, but oh damn, what? What's going on there? Do we do gray ceilings up here? No, I kind of like that the black ceilings hide it a bit. But you know what? My one question is though, like, do we keep this exposed and just build the walls up? I don't know if I'm gonna close this in. I don't even know, dude. Yeah, Resident Evil movies and Silent. Yeah, I love the first Silent Hill for sure. I don't know, chat. What do we do here? Do we keep it open or close it up? I do kind of like the closed up version of this, but this is kind of a bummer. How far down do we gotta go? Oh my gosh. We could do... Nah, that looks awful. I'll figure out what to do there in a little bit. I don't want to do anything super crazy right now, design-wise, but that should be all right. Walls all the way up? Like, leave this open? Random question, how many red balloons is the blue and yellow one worth? Oh, shoot, I can't remember. 4 or 6? They change it all the time. So we still have to build the face of this too. And then I gotta put this wall here. 4 is it still? Okay, thanks, Brim. Oh, we are flush on that wall. Oh boy. Like this, yep. Change the brakes and rotors in the van today. I'm tired now. Dude, it's gotta be, that's a lot of work, man. We're getting old, bro. We can't do that anymore. Gonna run a test again? Let's go, man. What you building, brother? So, Wrath, shit, Wrath, have you seen this? Shh, black ceiling, says Naliza. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking that too. Here, I'll show you real quick. So I'm working on our showcase build. This is a cave build at the Clombo Sanctuary. We did the Venator earlier, but yeah, almost the 4. I know, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, this is it's coming together pretty well. I'm excited about it. Got a long ways to go in here. Now that I'm done with the ships and stuff, we can finally get back on track here. I think I'm gonna be working on this for the next week, so that I can be ready for the showcase and whatnot. But yeah, man, this has been fun. I'm having a great time. Venator, Durburger. Yeah, I'm gonna put a Durburger on it. That's what I'm yeah, that was a great one. Absolutely, man. All right, we'll keep the black ceilings on here. Now, the other cool thing with this is that you could actually, it looks sick like it's real. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Looks better than the Star Wars caves. I mean, thank you. You can do, like, now, when you have the ceilings flipped like this, too, you can come in. You don't want to overdo it, right? But you can come in and, put some of these, where the hell? You could, like, throw these on the ceilings in certain places, like somewhere center here. Like, not to say that, like, that's where where I should put it, but. Number 1 pronunciation, Venator. Oh, it is Venator. Okay, Venator. Like Venator burger. Nice. Appreciate that. We gotta close up this gap real quick. Dude, my back hurts. What's up with my back right now? Getting old sucks. Let's put these up here. Close this gap in a bit. That's actually not gonna close it completely. But it'll do we need 2 of them in here? No, that's all we're gonna get. All right, close that up top. I don't quite know what I want to do with this back wall here, so let's go in here. Let's finish this up. So we need to put... I did not take my vitamins today, unfortunately. All right, so let's grab... This wall design too is really cool because let's also take this wall. All it is, and this is what I was talking about earlier. Do you see how this gives like a nice dimension? You've got the these centerpieces here that do these angles bumped out. So for example, if you just take walls and just run them straight, I'll show you the difference real quick for anybody just interested, because I know there was a lot of questions about like certain things I do with my builds and stuff like that. So if you just go crazy, just do this. Yeah, it's quick and easy, but like if you look at the difference, okay? So look at the run on these walls. Let me go back here. Yo, later Taz. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here, dude. Yo, Timo time, welcome in. So look at the run on these walls right here. And what I mean by run is if you look down the hallway, if this is a hallway, you see how that just looks really like lackluster, right? Yeah, I mean, you have these bump outs right here, but look how just kind of lackluster that looks. Very flat and just lacking detail. So instead, what you can do is you take the smaller pieces like these walls and you just bump them out two studs. So it creates this, look at the, like when you go down the hallway, the shadows, so like the lighting on the like the outside. So for example, if you look at this corner here, right there, you see how the face of it is lit up. Welcome back, Carnage. I was wondering where the hell you've been. I'm just kidding. Welcome back, man. If you look at that, how it's lit up, and then you see the back side of it is dark and shadowed, and you could tell it's doing that all the way down. Those types of things are very good tricks that you can just really make builds come to life. So I just wanted to share that. Yeah, it's a really good good way of putting things together. The Venator. The Der Burger. It's going well, Timo. How are you doing, man? We're just working on this showcase build. All right. So yeah, the way these are constructed, you'll see right here, just basically you take these, come back 1, 2, and then you just put this on top like that. And how many? Oh, we're only doing one of those. Interesting. Do we do? Oh, we have new lightsaber colors. I forgot. Little Bird, welcome in. When I first built this, we didn't have the new. Took some loot from my neighbor's barbecue. That sounds like a good time, bro. We didn't have the new lightsaber colors. So now we can decide what floor pieces we want to put in for the next one. Okay. So now we're going to use... Oh, but we're only going to be able to do one side because this doorway's here. Shit. You know what? Maybe we just leave it at that. Yeah. I don't know. Did you see this yet? That floor looks amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Squishy. And Dave's here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this was a fun little idea that I was kind of... When I thought of like the old base that I built, that you guys remember the one on like the Lost Isles islands where like the floor pieces were underneath? When I came in here, this is like the first thing I thought of. I was like, oh shit, I need to do that. But yeah, this is the lookout right here. This is the lookout room. Seven plates worth of food. Oh man, that sounds amazing. All right, I think maybe because we have this doorway here, I don't know that we could put a lightsaber there. It would look super off balance. So I think we're just gonna continue with these walls. We're just gonna do it and not get analysis paralysis. We'll do... Now we gotta finish this edge here and end it. I could come back here maybe and do something like a little bit different where... But for right now, I'm just kind of feeling like we should just close this off. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, the Clonberry farm, dude. That shit was sick, dude. All right. Ugh. What walls for this? We gotta do the corners. All right, we're gonna have to come out to the edge. Oh, I don't really like that. That's cool. Did we go straight on these? Oh no, we just have another half wall. There's a rotated half wall. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on here. These are flipped, which I think we're not going to be able to. We have to borrow from here. I'm just going to do this rather than I could just put on a thruster and all that. Yo, what's up, Sir Napsalot? Welcome in. Yeah, everything's good, man. I hope you're doing well. Here we go. Look at that. Just borrow pieces instead of putting a bunch of thrusters sometimes does the trick. Why is my back hurt so bad right now? Right there. That is the stuff going on. What do you mean? What do you mean, Wrath? Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Welcome in. All right. Maybe I could have just brought this across. Let's bring the Daft Punk, close this up. I can't wait to close all this in, actually. I do want to go get some Kyber crystals, but I feel like I'm in the kind of a build mode right now. Your back hurts from carrying amazing builds, man. I don't think that's the case. I think it's my posture, dude. No, don't tell me this. Do not do this to me. Oh, no. We'll just use a smaller piece. Posture check. Dude, hold up. Yo, what's up, Moon Knight? Welcome in. Hey, just give it time, man. Give it time, my friend. Just one day at a time. Keep the grind going, brother. You'll get there. Oh, shit. Is this... Bro, I've never seen that before. You see that? It's telling you what's in the way. Is that new? Is that new? Interesting. A lot of stuff going on. How do you come up with this? I don't know, man. Somebody asked earlier if I was an architect. I actually am not. I used to draw a lot as a kid. And I'm very, very OCD and picky. Very, like, I think that might be why I can come up with the shit I do. I don't know. That's just the only thing I can think of, is that I'm a bit OCD, and when it comes to certain things, and I just have passion for like building stuff. I like things that look good. Finding a new and strange. 4 red balloons are below 1 big blue. 5 red balloons are close but higher. And yeah, the balloons are out of this world right now. We got the little jazz stuff going on now. Oh yeah. All right, so now for the green room, what floors do we do? We gotta finish. Where do we cut off the blue? So the transition of the blue ceilings for the blue lightsabers into the red is right above this beam. So that would be right above this beam. We got to put these red floors in. These are Daft Punk, which we were already in. You know I love a good cave build, folks. All right, now we need to go green. But, like, what are we going to use? What are we going to use for green? I don't want to use the freaking... Like, we have all these, like, neon floors. I don't want to use this. Maybe... Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. It's gonna light up the walls, but what if we do this? I just thought of something pretty cool. What if we... This is not peeking through it. We have these Doom pieces. Lego, if you're listening, I hope so. Please give us more, like, illuminated pieces that don't emit light. Like the lightsabers, they give such very little light and reflection. And, like, these lights here, there's, like, they don't illuminate. Those pieces are amazing. Klombo's sleeping so nicely. Yo, what's up, Captain? Welcome in. What are those floors? Which ones you talking about, Sandro? Jedi Builds, welcome in. Are you in a cave right now? Yes, I am in a cave. Yep. It's the Klombo cave. And there's a little UFO checking them out up there. I don't know what that's doing there, but nice soundtracks to build and create to. This was my, like, before a lot of the AI channels and that, this is my AI music channel. I'm the only one who listens to it. Can I get a quick look at what you have going on? Yeah, Javier Morales, welcome in. Yeah, absolutely. So this is a build. So join our Discord, by the way, if you guys are interested in being a part and keeping up with what we're doing. We have like a cool build showcase. This is for a showcase that we're coming up. So basically, let me first introduce the showcase before we get into this and what this is about. So if you join our Discord, I host a monthly build showcase live. There's a prompt. This month's is sci-fi. It's going to be next Friday, where we showcase not only my builds, but everybody in the community who submits a build. We go live and we show their videos that they submit to our Discord. So being in the sci-fi vein, I started building this cave build. And this is, you asked to see it, so here's what we have. Like, this is the entrance of the cave right here. And then this is like the first room you walk into. There you go, Dave Screws. Yeah, dude, yeah. Look at this little guy, too. I am so stoked that he came into the game, dude. Let's go, man. So cool. This is the more of like the kind of like, I don't know. I don't even know what you want to call it. I haven't really thought much about it. I've just been building. Yo, what's up, Burger Gang? Welcome in. But can I copy you? Yeah, dude, go ahead, Lara. Yeah, absolutely. It's all about just inspiring, you know? Wait, is this meant to be a Kyber Crystal Cave? I mean, it can be, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna hang some more of the. So like I said, when I built this, these color lightsabers didn't exist yet, or not. Well, the green did, but not the yellow and the purple and the white. And then we've got this. This is the. I feel like a broken record. This is the chamber. What the hell is this called again? I don't even remember. Anyways, it cleans you off before you go to the next part. Yeah, this is the Lost Isles cave, and then this is the observatory for the Klombo. So we got Klombo chilling down there. And a little UFO floating in the side there. Yep. So there you go, bud. Welcome in, and hope you're doing well. Now we got to build these things again. They're every bridge gap. So I got to put another one right here. I just don't remember what I did for this. Okay. I think I remember. It's time to cook. I think these are supports. Roof pieces? Yeah, they're roof pieces. Wait a minute. What? Oh, I gotta continue that pattern too. We could do that later. Or wait, do I need to do that now? I think I need to do that now. Yeah, this is water. This is water that's in the cave. Yeah, like when Lost Isles first came out and I was building under the water, like it was literally probably within weeks of that coming out. You put the floors under the water and it creates this wavy shape stuff. And I was like, oh shit, let me do the same thing here and see what turns out. And it turned out pretty cool. All right. All right, Moon Knight. I appreciate that, man. Absolutely. Have a great rest of your night. All right, let's get these in. Wait, where the frick was I just at? Roof pieces. There we go. What's up, Jedi Builds? Here we are. We gotta bring these center on this, like right about there. And then this goes in the middle. And it has a different pattern, which is really cool. See how that like breaks that up? Isn't that neat? That's another like little tiny thing is like just instead of having something run straight across, you just put this little intersection point that creates just like a unique little breaking point in design. I love stuff like that. And then there's also these roof trims here that fit just so nicely right here. But you gotta flip them upside down using this part. Because if you put them this way, the beveled edge is like the wrong way. So you bring them like this instead and go like this. Just like that. And then you can just borrow this one, bring it on over. We're gonna go check out what Bram's doing in a minute. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Oh, I only have them facing, okay. You can't fit them. So I have these ones, first one's facing when you come in where that design's out. Then it rotates. This needs to be... Yeah, that way, okay, perfect. And then we've got... Something seems off here. Ah, okay. I was like, wait a minute. We got these on here. And then we've got... You can get these from Rymira as well. Which, by the way, yo, if you guys get the freaking Lego Pass, don't miss out on it. If you gotta save your lunch money for like 3 weeks, just save your freaking lunch money. You know what I'm saying? Eat lunch, kids. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I used to do shit like that, though. I would save my lunch money for things. I'd be like, I'm not eating today. I'm saving my damn lunch money. $5 a day in my time. $5 a day, 3 days, you got 15 bucks. Just don't eat lunch for 3 days, man. You got a battle pass. Gamer Tempest, welcome in. What's good? I've tuned in. Hope you're good. That build looks so cool, man. Your builds always inspire me to want to go crazy with builds. Love that, man. That's what I hope to do, man. Inserto, thank you. Yes, a decontamination chamber, brother. Absolutely. Okay, so we got one of those columns in. We're looking solid. We got to put one more right here. Let's see here. If there's anything I can do for people in the community, I hope it's to just inspire people to have fun building in the game and just enjoying the game in general. So that makes me feel really good that you said that. Dude, the new builds are insane, dude. I love the new builds. Like, I mean, why didn't I just aim at this? I'll go back and show you the Venator in a minute. We'll go fly back. Oh, I could just use the bus station. We flew all the way over here in the mini Falcon, by the way, which is silly. Can I hit this without breaking something? Probably not. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did it. Like, please tell me I'm not the only one that skipped lunch to save money. Took some loot. Oh, Lumi's back on the carnage. That's funny. Haskins endorsing starving for Fortnite. No, my gosh, when I was in high school, I got free lunches for working at lunch. Too bad Fortnite wasn't created yet. Oh man. Need to unlock the new stuff. Been busy all day, dude. Yeah, man. Working on that van, bro. I so bad. Okay, let me be honest. I so badly like want to listen to like real music. Like we might get to a certain hour where we might be after hours Twitch style. Just saying. Oh my gosh, did I just really do that? Are these not? Hold on a second. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Real music. Well, I mean, like, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, real freaking music. No balls. What up, Wax Sauce? What's good, man? Did I just freaking do it again? Oh my gosh. Now I'm breaking walls and stuff. Oh my goodness. We might just wrap it up right here, right now, folks. No. All right. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Cheerio. Uh-oh. Bring it down just a little bit there. Yep, there we, oh my gosh. What did I do wrong here? Oh, okay. I see what we did. This needs to go over. We're off to the right one stud today. Yo, Last Lumbox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday evening. Yo, there we go. All right, let's see if we, let's put on, I'm gonna put on the spooky hip hop. Why not? Screw it. Actually, no, screw it. Hey, let's put on the should we put on the Christmas chill hop? Get out of here. How about some synth hop to fit the space vibes? Screw it. We're going in. Ooh, little saxophone action. Where did I flip these from? Oh, right here. Are you streaming on another app? Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now. That's why if I'm talking to people that you think are imaginary, no, they exist. They're just on Twitch. And anybody on Twitch that's new, there's people on YouTube. So you can follow me on Twitch too if you like to watch over there. I just usually don't say that because YouTube doesn't like me saying that much. Ooh, this is nice. All right. Now we gotta fill these in with these upside or right side up. Am I doing? Shit, do we have to do another beam? Actually, no, we're ending it here, so we're not doing another beam. These are gonna be flipped right side up. Wait, hold on. Have you tried the Grogu shake from Burger King yet? No, I have not. I'm listening to real music right now. Yeah, Queens North jumps in here. She just puts the shit on mute and just like listens to her own music. By the way, Queens North's on like a 90 stream streak, by the way, which is insane. And I missed all the streaks from earlier. I so apologize for that. I gotta figure that out. Oh, is the light still working? Soul, is it working? Don't forget to submit your... Yeah, let's go, Soul. Thank you so much. You are? I don't know. Maybe you are on mute. You have me on mute. How? Well, that's what I always wondered is like, how do you listen to a stream with music on and your own music at the same time? He's still digging the big arch test? No, man. Oh, it did work. Okay. 43 stream streak. Well, I thought you were on... You shared something where you were like 80, I thought. Maybe I'm mistaking that for someone else. I thought it was like 80. I don't know. It's hard to get a streak up on my stream because like I'll take a week off and I do like two days a week. So that's still, I mean, if you do that, that's how many weeks in a row? That's wild. Okay, so what do we do with this section here? I think I'm just gonna like watch this stuff. Bring this in. I'm just gonna take standardized walls. I know, you know, the other thing too that's kind of weird about YouTube streaming is you put the thumbnail up and you're like, hey, the stream is the Venator. Venator. And then they come in and I'm building this shit. It's like, yo, we did that for like 3 hours earlier. Change your thumbnail, brother. I do need some more of that Queens North magic when we were building the Titanic. Gotta be someone else or another person's live stream. I don't know. I don't know why I thought it was you. 43 is still very damn impressive, but okay. We're gonna do. That ain't gonna work. So the spacing on these walls are a little bit interesting because we're gonna be one stud to the left. How did you get to the Colombo cave? Okay, so if you're in, oh, I gotta go outside. Let me show you this. I'll go to the map. I'll help you out. Yo, what's up, Pork Grind? I'm building a secret base for Colombo. But before I show you again, Lara Beach has a question. I'm gonna go show her how How to do that real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the Star Destroyer build. Are you trying to do it with, yeah, is it all the pieces all screwed up? Yo, Barrel to Go, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so if you are, so on your map, if you know where the Lost Isles are, when you locate the Lost Isles, you're gonna have all of these little like lakes. Now you gotta zoom in though, because some of them are deceiving. So for example, I'll show you, like these lakes contain either a full-size Klombo, like outside, or a cave. I appreciate that, Pork Grunt. Thank you so much. These are the ones that are deceiving. They're actually islands. They look like lakes, they're not. So let me fly over to, like, see those disappear when you zoom in? Most of the islands have like one, I think there's like 3 or 4. The one I'm at, and then there's like one down here somewhere, right here. I'll go show you real fast what the Klombo, I did another Klombo build for Ninjago, so I'll go show you that real quick and then how you can tell the difference. Because when you get there, just in case you don't know about it, we are at 60. So there's like the outdoor Klombo and then the cave. There's one cave. There should be one cave per world. So you kind of got to travel around those lakes that are the like same size lakes on your island. And miss the old Star Wars cave build. Yeah, that was fire, dude. That was nice. That was a good time, man. That was a good time. OG stream days. I'm not building it. It isn't much larger than the... I'm not building it. Isn't it much larger than the Venator? Well, if you do like a larger scale one, yeah, but you're gonna have much big problems in your world if you try to build it bigger. That's why the next Venator, yeah, and I think they are like technically scale-wise bigger. Still, your favorite build? Really? Oh my gosh. We gotta bring you in this cave. Brameter over there. Oh, damn, this is... So there's this Klombo too. This is actually a IRL Lego set right there that I before. So then you can get these Klombos too that come out of the water. Yo, Shortcake, welcome in. Sucker for the classics. Yeah, those are some good times, man. So this was like the Ninjago one, and now I'm doing a Star Wars style. Yo, what up, Scotch Ace, man? How you doing? How's the stream going, brother? This was a fun one. A little bit of a messy build, but I thought it was cool. But yeah, when you find these little areas here, you're either going to have Klombo like that or a cave. I hope that helps. And then occasionally, where are we at here? Occasionally, if you fly around enough and you kind of seek out the right location, sometimes if you fly around, there's these little SpongeBobs that pop up in your world. He's kind of pissed off, but occasionally a little SpongeBob will show up and greet you on the island, you know? Just saying. No, I'm just kidding. That's a build. That's not really. Been working on the building Inquisitor Fortress in my sandbox. Let's go, dude. Yeah, memory limit's that's a big thing, man. It's a big thing. But yeah, occasionally you get SpongeBob to show up and give you, you know, leak the next update. Yeah, he's not impressed at all with anything that's happening right now. Oh. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back to what we're doing. We have so many things we can do in LEGO Fortnite. It's so much fun. We have a whole shipyard over there, too. There's like thousands of ships and a dragon and all kinds of stuff. Actually, where the hell is the dragon? Oh, wait a minute. We need to... Is this it right here? Let me go... Okay, we got a lot of new viewers in the house tonight. Shout out. Thank you all so much for the new subs and the new follows over on Purple App. We're just going to interrupt for just a moment and go take a look at... I can't fucking listen to this music right now. I'm sorry. I can't listen to this. Let's go take a look at a quick build real fast. This is a fun one. Which we did build in our expert world too, by the way. Yo, Boogeyman, welcome in. Let's go. What is this shit too? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Where the hell am I right now? Too many dude. You know what? There's nothing here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna break it down. Where the hell is that build? Is it over here? Yeah, too much stuff going on here. You know, let's just go back to what we were doing. Let's finish what we were doing. I'm all over the place. But we're gonna, every time we, you know what, actually, can I hire some of you guys? I'll give you guys a good time. You just come hang out and we'll chat. That's my payment. And just show up in my sandbox. We're gonna go around the world and we're just gonna break any bus station that doesn't have a build at it. Are you on a build world? Yeah, this is just sandbox right now. This is I don't know, maybe we'll go into expert right now. I'm just not really feeling like running around like a chicken with my head cut off. We did that in the last stream. All 80 of them, yeah. Done. J-Dub says he'll come in here. Let's go, dude. We'll just hang out and just break bus stations all night. All right, let's go back in here and continue to build a little bit. I don't really know what I want to do with the stream tonight. Yeah, I know. I should name them too. Exactly. I don't really know what I want to do with the with my stream tonight. I'm like kind of torn. Like part of me wants to like keep building this. Part of me wants to run around expert. We can blow him up. Oh God, please no. Hell no. Not in this world. Barrel says he's down. Let's go, man. Let's go. Part of me, Maddie. Look, I love you. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, part of me wants to like keep building. I don't know. What do we do? All right, so I'm gonna keep building a little bit. Do we keep building or do we go into expert and get kyber crystals? Like, what do we do? We gotta go check out Bram's work too. Bram's over there building. We will do that before we leave here for sure. Let's at least repeat this pattern here. Struggling with trying to get the new builds for the update. Okay, I've been seeing a lot of feedback from people talking about that. We gotta sort that out. I have no idea what's going on with that. Yeah, I have like thousands of them in here. I captain the bus stops will stand no chance. Yeah. You mean to tell me that you would let me run around your world, see your builds first? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we need to extend this by... So the other thing too is I'm using a mixture of Oni and First Order. So these are the clean pieces. If you that's another thing too is like using the clean pieces here were this one's got to be flipped too. That was a big deal because if you use the crazy stud ones, like I said, it's the opposite of what I believe with the builds from on the Star Wars ships. There's an application for the muddy, crazy looking ones, and there's also an application for the more clean ones like this. And in my opinion, for this floor, if I had studs all over the place, it would look sloppy. So keep that in mind. We're striking out with the music tonight, folks. Hell yeah, here we go. All right, so we need to bring this out, I think by a 12. But we got to keep the studs the same pattern. So we're going to rotate these outward. Shit. Is that too far? Hell yeah, it is. What the hell did I use there? Oh, is that a 2? Oh, shit. You know what? It might be this piece. Clean. Get this damn thing out of the way. And then a 2. And then that piece, right? I think that might be... This is what I was saying. This kind of screwed me up a bit. Where the hell is that piece? Oh, right here. Favorite piece in the game right now. Wait a second. Was that too close? What the hell? So there's 2 of them. Oh, we are aligned here. So I got to get rid of this piece. And then this has got to come this way. And this goes this way. Are we that close there? I don't remember the length of the piece I used here. I told you this was a little bit of a weird situation here on this one. Maybe it's one of these. Because we did use 2 of these. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Or no, we're right back in the same position. So that's a 6. We use the 2. It's only a 2. Because these are 4 in length, I believe. Yes, okay. And then a 6, right? No? 8? What has a smooth 8? The 6... 6 and 2? This is why I should just build it, like keep building instead of like stopping, because I always forget the pieces we use here. I could always just break one and find out. So it's... Oh, it's just an 8, but what is that from? Rymera? I think Rymera has a smooth 8. Yes, it is. Bam. Okay. We're back on track, folks. So it's just a smooth 8 right there. And then we're back on track. Now we can run these this way. Dude, my freaking posture is awful. Oh my God. Let's come out. And then we're gonna go inside with these ones like this. Like that. Yo, Sans the Master Chief, welcome in. How you doing tonight? There we go. And then 16s, we can just run down the line here. I think we've got 2 of them for this wall. Yeah, we got to reset this one too because we did this one too long. So remember, folks, all it is we got to extend this by a 2. Tutorial coming out soon, just kidding. And then we got one of these and one of those, and then the 8 from Rymera City. Please, folks, if you love building this game, don't miss out on the freaking kit. I'm so sick of hearing about missing kits when they're right in your face when you can get them. Get them. Just get them. Now, I feel bad for those that miss them, because they're not playing the game, but there's a lot of people right now that are playing the game that you have the opportunity. I recommend really getting them right away. That's what the ladies call me. The new stripe road. Yeah, those are pretty cool inside the spaceport thing. All right, so we have a 16 in this center here. Sorry, we're locking in right now. What time is it right now, by the way? Holy smokes, it's only 8:57. I thought it was going to be like 12. We did start at 5:30, by the way. I agree, dude. I agree. For digital, like, but then again, it's like, it's a digital asset that you never know if you're going to actually, past my bedtime, dude. Oh my God. You never know if you're gonna, like, see, like, you could, like, at some point, like, you're never gonna be able to see all this again. Like, IRL Lego kits, you could actually, right? Like, you can actually have forever. But let me fix my lighting, too. We're getting all out of whack here. But that's the difference. These are digital assets that you never know if they're gonna still be there. So... blast in my face. All right, we shall proceed. All right, so we've got these set up. The doorway, what should we do for the doorway? Yeah, I agree. That's why, like, part of me with the YouTube channel and all that, it's like very exciting to have that because we can always look back. Oh, look, that works out really well. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm with that. I am with that. Then we could probably put a 2 in here, right? Yes, sirree. That looks pretty cool. Yo, Angelo, what's good? Welcome in. What's your question? Oh my gosh, did Kaboom clip something? Did he just clip something? Determined any girl rickroll. What the hell is this? What the hell? Oh my gosh, we gotta play this. Damn you, Kaboom! What the hell is this? Hold up. Let me pause this. What the? Wait, what? What is this clip? It's just right now the same. Where's the freaking music? Oh, here it is. What the hell? E2. Oh my gosh, what the hell is this? We out here, Moonstar. We're getting clipped up. 2. Why do I look so pale? Tutorial coming out. What the hell is E2? Why do I look so pale? What's up with the lighting? I knew something was up with the lighting tonight. Tutorial soon? E2. Tutorial coming out. Oh my gosh. What is up with the lighting tonight, folks? Oh, it's this light in the back. It's making me washed out. Why didn't you guys tell me I look like a freaking ghost? Are you freaking kidding me, you guys? Have my back every once in a while, y'all. Have my freaking back every once in a while. I look like a freaking ghost. Look at this one more time. Hold up. This is so funny. E2. Oh my goodness, y'all. The backlighting coming on too strong. Do I look like a ghost anymore? Holy smokes, dude. Coming in too. E2. This whole time. I had the backlighting on. Yeah, we look normal again. Oh my gosh, you guys. Gen Red, welcome in. Yo, you guys doing me dirty, bro. Like, you guys, nobody said in chat, like, hey, listen, are you okay, Haskins? Like, bro. Dude. Shame on you. I am shocked. I remember looking at the camera going, wait, what's up with this lighting right now? So, here's the thing. If you have backlighting with the camera that has like a aperture setting, when the lens is open, if the backlighting hits the aperture, everything in front of it just whites out. So, oh my gosh, dude. Figure I had some bad sushi. Oh my goodness, you guys. Does this look am I still looking like a Casper? What the hell? Hold on, let me see here. Let's go. That's what I look like, okay? Oh my gosh, bro. Well, let me bring this back. Let's bring this back. Let's look at a quick comparison. Holy shit. This whole stream? Same to you, Gen Red. That clip. Dude, look at this. Hold on, let me go back to this. Play game. Look at the color difference. Oh, let me move my camera. Tutorial coming out. Bro, oh my god, yeah, I am a friendly ghost. Any chance we can get a quick server reset? Yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness, dude. You guys did me dirty. E2. You guys should know me. You guys are cool enough to like let me know. Tutorial coming out. Please, from now on, if I look that ghostly, just say something. Oh my goodness, you guys doing me dirty tonight. Hasn't seen the sun. Dude, I just finally got some color. I'm hoping now it's actually showcased. Holy shit, you guys. Letter Juggler, what's up? Welcome in. Gosh, doing me freaking dirty. Compared to everyone else, your setup is amazing. What do you mean by setup? Oh, I'm just saying because if you turn the light on, Big O'Shawn, welcome in. When you have that, like the camera picks up the backlight when it's dark in the room, everything here within like 3 to 5 feet turns just completely white, dude. Oh my gosh. I am so freaking embarrassed now. Holy crap. All right. Touch some grass, would you? Hey, listen, man. Oh my gosh, don't get me started. Are there still who knows? Let's find out. We got the Mandalorian. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna pick this up. Actually, shit, he doesn't have the cape on the other one, does he? He doesn't have the cape on the other one. I do need to pick this up. Now I'm wondering if I look like a ghost. No, you look fine, Kaboom. Your lighting, you have like the right, like the room is bright. It's set up for, like, my lighting is different when it's daytime and I have the curtains open. I'm not used to streaming when it's light out, so I adjusted everything for when it's daytime. So you put the backlight on so that you don't get, everything doesn't turn like red and like dark. But now that the sun's gone down, like, you got to turn that light off. And I look over, I'm like, oh my gosh, that clip just said it all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick this up most likely because the cape on the back, that's sick, dude. The other one we got is nice, but you know what? I gotta say, if we got the free builds today, so we're gonna be cool with that. But I'm surprised they didn't bring back like first order. You know how many people would buy first order? Yeah, this kit, the whole setup is not much good, but lots of glitches. Wait, I'm sorry, Angelo. I missed your message, so I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Angelo. I know you asked a question. I got completely sidetracked. That fig has the updated armor as Mando as well. Yeah, I'm still on the fence if I should pick this up or not. I don't know. It's dope, but have you listened to the Hollow Knight music? I don't think I have. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Is this Lumi coming in? You freaking kidding me? Oh my goodness. Dr. Lumi with the freaking gifted, bro. Hold up. Thank you so much, y'all. It looks like I don't have to pick it up. Thank you, bro. How do I change? Hold up. What happened to? We're gonna do this. Gotta have the claps before the showcase. Thank you so much. Shout out to Dr. Lumi for the freaking gift, bro. Let's go, man. You know what? With that being said, we're gonna equip it. Looks like I have no choice but to get it. W's of my man, Dr. Lumi. Thank you so much. And Jed Red, I'm so sorry. I just got caught off guard by some crazy ghostly stuff, but I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for jumping into the stream tonight. Big dubs, man. I appreciate that. Look how good he looks in BR, though. I mean, I wish that we could get that type of artwork on the minifigs, because that would be solid. That would be really freaking solid. Okay. One more time, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I gotta run upstairs. I'll be right back. We're gonna continue on. I don't know what I want to do with the stream anymore. Like, I still want to keep building in this cave, but I also want to go get kyber crystals while they're available, because this weekend, so it's what, till the 25th? It's only over the weekend. I'm not gonna be able to get, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get kyber crystals over the weekend because I'm gonna be busy. So maybe we'll do a couple more pieces, just lay down a few more bricks in the cave, and then I'll show everybody again that's been around here that hadn't seen the Venator. We're gonna go check that out real quick, and then we will get back to it, and maybe we'll play some expert mode stuff. I don't know. You guys let me know. If you want me to keep building, we can keep building. It's up to you guys. I'm cool with either way. But yeah, thank you again to Dr. Lumi for the gift. Absolutely love it. Alex says this is the way. Should we play another video? Should I play the showcase video or something while we take a quick break? Maybe that's just right. Listen, guys, just because we play showcase videos, you don't have to leave the stream. We'll be right back, yo, okay? Here we go.
A squad of creators, imagination ignites. We rise together. Our Odyssey takes flight. Stacking bricks, avoid limits in our zone. Pixel to plastic, we craft our throne. Every block a beat, every wall a tone. Innovators unite, we make the unknown. Blueprints glowing like a starry map. Support in the chat, no cap, just craft. From desert forts to sky breaks laps. Our vision clicks tight, no gap, no scrap. We build it up, brick by brick, no fear in sight. Architect dreams in the LEGO Fortnite night. A squad of creators, imagination ignites. We rise together. Our Odyssey takes flight. Ideas sparks flash like lightning bolts. Every mind electric, every thought revolts. No solo grind, we craft in volts. Teamwork, the code that the dreamer holds. Mix of color, shape and flow. Designing worlds where our legends grow. In this sandbox, a legend show. Every tower tells a tale below. We don't just build, we breathe the art. Fortnite hearts with LEGO parts. From chaos born, our stories start. Together we sculpt what sets us apart. Brick by brick, yeah, we stand tall. Creativity calls, we answer all. Odyssey bound, we'll never stall. LEGO builders unite. We're building it all.
Insane, dude. The community, like I said, the community is insane, yo. I mean, that's what it's all about too. So oh, hold on, let me get my thoughts together. That video that we just played, that was yo, ZZ, let's welcome in. Yeah, thank God it's Friday. 100%. In which, by the way, I think that was you right at the end, if I'm not mistaken. Super sick build. Incredible community of builders. And that was that was 2 showcases ago. So what we do is every showcase, so all the builds from the what was the last prompt? The food prompt will be in the following showcase. So we do kind of do like a little bit of an intro and a little fun thing with everybody's builds. I basically go into the Discord and just create a video using those, and every showcase that everyone's a part of, you're basically going to be in the video and I bring you into the next video. So it's a lot of fun. Frenza, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, super fun video. Really looking forward to next Friday, I can tell you that much. All right, let's get this back on. So what are we doing here? Are we gonna build some more? Like, let's go check out the Venator, and let's see what Bram's up to. He said I can come drop in and spoil his build. So, and shout out again to Lumi for the freaking gift, dude. Let's go. Queens North says build. I'm down to build. We could build. Working on my video now. The fish are needed. Yeah, you know what? Here's the thing, y'all. Get your builds in. Go to town, because honestly, I don't think we're going to be extending the showcase this time. I want to keep it within the same month from now on. So the month ends, the new one starts. It's the month end again. Young Prodigy, welcome in. Are you going to make a custom builds for the 2 new speeders? Yeah, I think I might. I'm going to toy around with those later on this week, and we might have some tutorials out. I wish I could do it this weekend. I should have a video out. Like if it was the weekday when those came out, I'd probably have one. But yo, what's up, Dal? It says, anyone found a 8 white crystal? Yeah, I think I have 1 or 2. Whoops. Especially with the new freaking... Whoa. Yo, Jen Red with the gifted over there on Red App. Yo, thank you so much. Jen Red with the freaking gifted. Let's go. Gotta hit the claps in there. Gotta get the claps in there. Thank you so much, Jen. I really appreciate that. Digital129, welcome in. Lasagna said, yeah, quit slacking. That's funny. Yeah, Mike, you hear that? Quit slacking. We've been building, though. Yo, thank you, Lasagna. Appreciate that. Okay, let's keep on going. Well, actually, hold up. I know some people asked about the Venator. I'm gonna go show that real quick before we get back in here and start building. Let's go grab this ship. It actually flies too, which is wild. I'm so shocked. So shocked. All right. We need to go find Bram first, and then we'll come back. Do you know what the next prompt is? Want a collab doll on the next one? Oh, that would be a sick collab. So the next prompt we will announce next Friday. Squishy. But this one right now is sci-fi, but that would be a sick collab. I would love to see that. Yo, Dow, what is that Batman thing you have next to your name? That's wild. That's pretty sick. Haskins makes me work 10 hours a day. Yeah, I got Mad Turtle in this world building like a maniac. He's got some crazy... We're gonna go check out his builds too in a minute. Bram Murder, he said he found an amazing island over here. It's from a sub, someone streaming Lego Bat. Oh, nice. Is it like one of those, like, you earn like a badge or something? That's cool. Let's just go straight in there. Why not? That's cool. That is really cool. What is Bram doing over here? Yeah, I can help you with that, dude. I was looking at it. I didn't want to just jump in and start messing with it. Uh-oh. Has he got a landing pad? Dude, does bro have a landing pad? Mad Turtle's in the world too. Look at that. He's got a landing pad, bro. Oh shit, this is sick. I just crashed into your stuff, sorry. Can you hear me, Bram? You should be able to hear me. Hold up.
Yeah, I've been muted.
What up, dude? Hey, check. Can you guys hear Bram? This is sick.
You like this?
Yeah, dude.
So I completely reskinned Rhaenyra.
Damn, dude.
So basically what this is, so the Fortnite storyline is everybody gets pulled from different universes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So Darth Vader got teleported and brought here, and that's why he's Samurai Vader. He's got a collection of his victories, taking his enemies' weapons.
Dude, that's fire. What? Oh, okay. I love this.
Yeah. Downstairs, we've got his holographic training room.
Hold on, they're saying loud and clear, so hopefully, hold on a minute. You might be really loud right now. Say something.
Oh, Queen's North says I'm muted?
No, you're not muted. She's just messing with you.
Uh-oh.
So you gonna tie this into what I'm doing too? I would love that. You don't have to. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to.
No,
I'm just...
we could talk about that off stream because I'm not 100% on what your story is and how we could tie together, but I thought of that.
Okay. Yeah, we can work something out.
Yeah. But yeah, this is the holographic training room. This is where he stays as fit as a cyborg can.
This is sick, man.
We go downstairs again. I've been able to capture a few troopers, and they keep me fully secure on the island.
Hell yeah, dude.
And you found the landing pad, so this is going to be Vader's main landing pad. I have to build another landing pad because the troopers do not sleep here; they only work here. But where Vader's going to be is this is going to be a tower up here, and up top will be the I can't think of how to say the word, but it's like that hermetically sealed chamber that he meditates in and rests. Will be up here.
Okay, nice, dude.
Yeah,
Bro,
it's
wait.
pretty well fortified.
This is sick, man. I love what you did with the roofs here too. Like the side of it right here, and then are these? Hold on a minute. Did you? Is this a part of these roofs?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute, because I haven't messed with these much. That's wild,
Well,
dude.
And you'll notice, so it is Star Wars, it is Imperial, but I left the Japanese touch because this is Samurai Vader.
Yeah, dude, I love that. Oh man.
Just wait till you see his tower.
This Millennium Falcon has no business being here.
It is now property of the Imperial Army, so I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Ah!
Adios, amigos. Sick build, man. I'm really happy that you got inspired and came in here and started building that. That's sick, dude. Yo, what the hell is this on the balloon? Oh, that was your testing?
Oh, that was the testing.
Yeah, this is a lazy build right here. Not yours. The Millennium Falcon's a lazy one. I just took the UFO and added a couple pieces to it.
Oh yeah, you know, you didn't spend hours designing and redesigning it. No way.
Yeah, I added a few floor pieces on the front and then called it a day and made a new tutorial.
Yeah, totally.
That's funny. Yo, we got Mike in here too right now, man. Let's go.
Nice.
What up, Mike? Hold on, the wife just called, folks. Let me see what's going on, make sure everything's all right. Okay. Wife needs help carrying the kids in the house in 20 minutes. All right, perfect. I could have added a couple more thrusters. Oh, I broke some here. Oh, there's broken thrusters in the bottom. Rebuilding pre-built designs using a different set is fun. Yeah, oh, that actually seems like a great idea. That'd be a lot of fun. Where are we at here? Oh, damn, I flew quite a ways. Yo, I bet.
But it is.
Yeah, so in 20 minutes when I run upstairs, I'm carrying my kids in the house because I think they're both sleeping. Dude, I think LEGO Fortnite right now is at like it's like peaking out again. I mean, obviously we don't have nearly the player base that we did. I think it scared a lot of players out when we had a lot of the problems, but in terms of our community, I think things are strong, and I think the game is just at a really good spot. Like they're doing the right things, man. It's been great. All right. Looks like we're building some more. I do need to get some more Kyber crystals in the expert world tonight, though, so we will go over there eventually, but I need to take advantage of the extra drops. Because
If you want help?
I think I have enough equipment. I agree, ZZ. Oh my gosh. And yeah, Lumi, game is so bricked. Yeah, I agree. The new thrusters, the new channels, the new stuff, it's just so good. So good. All right, what do we do with this here? We got to make this like a feature somehow. I have an idea. So if we're down here and we're looking that way, let's take advantage of the glass. Music's loud now? Really? Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. How would that be possible? Oh yeah, how did that get turned up so loud? So thank you so much. That's wild. I think I turned that up on accident. Think they need to invest in marketing? Yes. I 100% agree. Or like, yeah, Squishy says I was jamming, y'all. Yeah, I totally agree, J-Dub. Like, I think, like, they totally need to spend more time, like, featuring people and creators that play a lot. And spend more time, like, showcasing what can be done with the builds that are new in the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody builds something out of a new build kit, like, publish it and just push the shit out of it. Say, hey, look, here's what you can do with the new kits. Go check out X creator. They have a video, or they have a tutorial, and then people get excited and they're like, oh my God, I didn't know, because everyone just looks at builds for face value. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, like when this came out, for example, like no one knew what you could do with the white floor pieces in the game. But you look at this, you're like, oh, I'm not paying $30 for that or whatever it was. So yeah, I totally agree, man. All right. How do I get the floor like this? I just buried the first order, these right here. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Scots, man. I just nudge these like down like this to where you can't see them, and then I place these on top of them and made a design out of them. Possibly twerking. We're gonna go check out with after I get the kids in the house. We're gonna go check out what Mad Mike's doing over there. Mad Mike's been cooking, dude. Where the hell are these pieces? Oh, they're in electronics. Let's create some like wild design window. You know, we're gonna have to bring these like this. Appreciate that, Fearless. I gotta bring that over one. Let's just do this. We'll center it right here. Put that piece that way. And we'll put these here. I'm gonna try to do something wild and unique back there. Oh, shit. I wish we had a piece that didn't have this disruption of this, like this black edge. Because imagine if you could continue this clean without having, you know, without having that there. I mean, we can cover it up, but I kind of wanted to do something like this. The Niagara Falls deck lookup. I don't really want to go. I want to close this off. Like, I don't want it to be, because if you come to this point, there's not really much here. It's like, what do you know what I mean? I don't know. I want to just direct all the attention to this room with the Clombo lookout. What the hell is in the way? Is it the wall again? No way. Oh, it's that damn wall. Okay, we got to get rid of these. If they did, wait, hold up. If they did that, they need to find people that enjoy the game. Build my dream with the tools. Jess coming in with a 62%. What up, Jess? How you doing? I hope you've been enjoying the night. Kaboom, you talking about like doing the like, yeah, I mean, like A couple people used to look like they were in plane. Oh, yeah. It's a little higher than at the moment. Oh, okay. 62%. So you're at like 40% at the moment. All right. So I feel like I want to figure out a way to cover that up, but create like a design that like, but I want to put lights back here. Shit. Oh, nice. Oh, we're going to die now because we didn't do the sonic swimming. Oh, there's a piece under there. Yikes. I want to do something unique here. So let's start with... You know what? I have kind of a... I have a decent idea here. Hey, you guessed it, Lumi. Guess what we're using? Yeah, we're going to start with one of these. And that's not the way I need this. Whoops. Damn it. Can't put these on here, can we? Yeah, there we go. This might do the trick. Get all this shit out of my way. I don't want this in my way. All right, we are on the edge. Perfect. Okay. So what if we do... I don't want to make it too busy, but... So, Gamer Tempest, this is not the very, like, deck and tables and chill type of vibe. This is a straight-up laboratory where there's a lot of funny business going on. Fearless says, hey, I feel like I should go to sleep because it's 2:30 a.m. for me, but I'm too busy watching the stream and building. You know what? If you didn't got nothing going on, hang out. But if you do tomorrow, you got to... Dude, get some rest. All right, let's toy around with shapes. We like shapes here. Introduce some of these. Oof, that's way too busy. Maybe we start with these. I don't really know what I want to do. This is kind of how my train of thought works, is I just start kind of messing around. Come on with this lag. All right. Then if we do one of these on top of that. It's kind of like a diamond shape, right? What if we now reverse that by doing one of these? Come on. Give me the piece. Give me the piece! What the hell is happening? Stop that. And then do the reverse on this. Like this. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna look good or not, but we can try it. We can mess with it. Now, we're gonna do something behind there, though. Like, let's not just sleep on this yet, but... So now we've got to put clean floors, not bunch of studs everywhere. Oh, shit. We are a half a stud off. Great. Just great. That's what I get for planning. This hallway is a half a stud off. Damn it. I want to close that up. There's ways to do it, but... Yo, Jaquez, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, Only Gert. Yeah, they look clear unless you put lights behind them, and then they tend to... Damn it, my plan is foiled. So I was thinking about doing something like this. Where we can do, like, this is just an idea. I'm not gonna put these there, but something along these lines where we can go and put, let's see here. You know, I gotta say, we've come a long way from Anarchy Acres. Just saying. Just saying, dude. Everybody knows about when's the last time y'all built with Anarchy Acres? Be honest with me. Do not front. Yo, Juji, welcome in. When is the last time y'all built with freaking Anarchy Acres, dude? What the fuck? You still use them? I don't know. I can't recall.
Back it up, Terry Spixie.
Hope I didn't hurt your ears. Welcome in, Spixie. Let's freaking go, dude. Happy Friday, huh? A few days ago, says Doll. A week they came out. Kaboom! Says the week they came out, he freaking... I freaking love Kaboom, man. Welcome in, Spixie. How you doing? How's your week going? Don't tell me you worked another double shift today. So here's what I was thinking. Like, something like this. Now, again, I'm not going to leave that there, but just get the idea of, like, that's not what I'm going to put, like I said. But if we can create some kind of, like, shape and something behind it, it's not going to be, it's going to be closed in. Oh my gosh, bro. Watch this. I'm going to risk it for the brisket. Ready for this? Watch this. Watch this. I'm going crazy. We're going crazy when we're doing this kind of shit. Hold on. You ready for this? You're now gonna get some of the secret sauce of like some of the things I'm gonna be doing in here for the showcase that you're not gonna see tonight. Well, you're gonna see a little bit, but yo, what up? All right, ready? Here we go. We might have to quickly log in and out. Come on, damn it. Where's Codex? You ready for this? Spixie, you need to come in here and get a showcase build going. We got Bram and Turtle in here. Ready? What y'all know about that build? That looks so good, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's like buried in the corner though. He is pissed. I'm gonna make test tubes. You best believe it. You best believe it. Yo, can we get a Discord link again in the chat? I really would appreciate that. Get with you Monday. We're packing and moving stuff. Did you get the house? Did you get the house? Oh my gosh. Did you get the house? I'm taking that as a yes, you did. No way. I'm just waiting for the yes, I did, so I can give a big cheer. Oh my gosh. You know what? Screw it. I think she did. Let's give it up for Spixie. Almost there. Let's go. Screw it. I love it. I love it. Best of wishes with that. I'm sure you will. Yeah, so... yeah, so we got test tubes at my clenches. So I found what we're going to do here. Thank you so much for the Discord link. There you go. Watch this. Ready? I'm just going to do this roughly because they will despawn when you come back in. But I even have a better surprise for that room that I was talking about earlier. Watch. We're going to do 2 of them. So this is what we'll do for this room. You know what? Might as well just don't ask me, you know, I mean... That is not gonna wreck my base. Bram, I told you, when I built the, what the hell is it called? The Lost Masters. This is how I checked out its details. I'm gonna put a dragon in here, bro. I'm gonna trap one of the new dragons. You know, exactly, yeah, I'm gonna have it. Yo, Jeffrica, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh my god, yay, hi, by the way, I've been lurker. Hey, I appreciate the lurks. Oh, you like this? Yeah, this is fun. This is fun stuff. There's always just cool ways you can elevate your builds using weird stuff, you know? Wait. I keep doing the wrong stuff. Hold on, I'm too busy, like, my mind is... I have ADHD brain, so... I mean, you could throw this guy in there, too, if you want. I might put a bunch of these test tubes. Now I'm giving away this, once again, I'm giving away what I'm doing for the base. Oops. I dropped one again.
I'm lurking. Hey, baby,
Yo,
lurking.
let's lurk it up. Thank you for the lurk, Fluby. All right. You just don't want these guys to... We have our wall complete, folks. Why are you always 1% purity? Oh my gosh. Yo, Spixie comes in and gets top shelf. Of course she does. Of course she freaking does. So we have our wall, ladies and gentlemen. I think that worked out quite well. Did it not? Did that work out? Moonstar top shelf. What is going on? Dude. 100% on life. I love that. I absolutely love that. So we're gonna, you know what we're gonna do? Okay. Now we're gonna, oh my gosh, look at him standing up so brolic. We're gonna test out, if I leave the cave and come back, will they still be there? But is that sick or not? I think I'm gonna do regular Lost Masters, to be honest with you. I think we're gonna do regular Lost Masters. Valina, let's go! Let's go! Okay, I just don't like their color. Their color doesn't match the room. So we're gonna go with like something else. But let's go do some testing. Let's leave and come back and see if they're there. I know I'm gonna be called upstairs very shortly here, which is fine, but... And happy Memorial Day weekend to all y'all. Seriously, let's go. Let's go. Hey, boo! Hey, boo! All right, let's see. Are they still going to be there? I don't think they're going to be there. I don't think they're going to be there at all. But yeah, Spixie, that is so exciting. I'm really happy for you guys. Like, I know how much it means to you. We talked about it. I mean, I really, really hope that you get the house. I'm so excited for you. That's going to be awesome. By the way, when are we planning up the Michigander meetup? We got to do it. All the East Siders, we got to all meet up together. We got to all meet up. All right, Moon Knight. Take care, man. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. All right, they're home. All right, we're going to go check this. I got to go upstairs real quick and carry the kids in because they're pretty much probably... Oh my gosh, where am I? What the hell just happened? There's some weird shit going on in this game, ladies and gentlemen. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. What the hell is happening? It's probably because there's a... All this stuff's regrowed? What the fuck? Did I break the game? Oh my gosh. Yo, server reset, folks. Mike and Bram, server reset. I'm gonna leave the cave. This is not good. This is not good. Yep. Thank you, Mike. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs and grab the kids real quick. I'm gonna leave the world. Don't go anywhere, though. We'll be right back. We got... The night's still young, folks. The night is still young. All right. Can I leave during... I don't want to leave during the cave. I wonder what happens if you return to the lobby during that. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to leave you with one more video. I guess I don't know which video to make. We'll just play the I'm Loving It one more time. Why not? Why freaking not?
Yeah, pull up in the lane, got a 20 in my hand, got a clown on the sign and a plan so bad. Big Mac, quarter pounder, double on the cheese, filet-o-fish, but chicken hot and salty breeze. Fries in the cart, nuggets in a box, sweet and sour dipping, yep, that's how it talks. Apple pie, McFlurry, shakes on my tongue, toy in the bag and my diet goes numb. Yeah, I know that I should go home, but my heart says no, and I hear that crawl. I'm loving it, I'm loving it. Heart says quit, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it, I'm loving it. Junk food nation, and I'm loving it. Breakfast got me reckless, sick McMuffin glow. Sausage, biscuit, hash brown, folded button toe. Hot cakes with the syrup, bacon on the side. Krispy Kreme of chaos in a paper bag. Riding the cafe in my cup, sugar on a cloud. Even my good habits leave the room real loud. 20-piece at midnight, ketchup on the floor. I swear I came for one bite, now I'm circling for more. Yeah, I know it's a greasy little crime, but it tastes like home every single time. I'm loving it, I'm loving it. My heart says quit, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it, I'm loving it. Junk food nation, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
All right, we're back. Sorry. Homeboy was dead weight. My son was straight up out cold. All right. Let's get back in. Hopefully this thing isn't laggy like it was. That was like crazy. Skipping all over the place. It's 9:45 in Canada. Yeah, it's 9:45 for me as well in Michigan. Yo, later, Gen Red. 3 I know it's usually very late for you. Thank you so much for the gifted, too. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Watching a movie in the Hub's house. He got home today. I'll check back in a bit. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. East Siders, West Siders, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he was just like... I'm like, dude... Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do to wake him up either. You know what I'm saying? So it is, yeah, it's very cute. All right, we're back in the cave. All right, so we have to test out now some of the random, like, animal capture little things or whatever that we were doing. I think it's only right that we figure out what we can trap. Personally, I wouldn't mind risking trying to trap one of the dragons. But we ain't gonna do that out of the rip. We're not gonna do. There's no way we're doing that out of the rip. All right. Let's see what we can do here. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, I feel like we should be able to trap one of the dragons inside of one of those. No? 2% squishy. Come on. What's going on over there? All right, here we go. Let's grab. Shit. It's first order kit, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, I mean, you guys could see what we're doing here. You might be able to figure out. I think we could. Oh, it's electronics. I think we can trap dragons here. I'm pretty sure. These things are pretty strong. I don't know how many we're gonna need, but if we can, oh my gosh. You know what I'm doing. Shit, that's not... Bottoms up. Let's go. 1 and 2 squishy, me and you, boo. Well, damn, what did I miss? Oh yeah, Valina, what did you get? Pure 1%. Congratulations on your academic achievements as well, Valina. It's been incredible to see that you've been doing so well in that. Yo, when the sun's against these, it's very, very bright. I think we could fit a dragon in a 3x3, honestly. Let's see. Shit. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's been honestly like getting to know everybody and what everybody's got going on. It's been such a privilege to get to know the community, and you've shared so much, and it's been great. 3.5, that's great. That's amazing. Amethyst with the 1%. Dude, it's rigged tonight, yo. It is completely rigged. All right. Now, can we trap a dragon? I think we might be able to. They come flying in pretty hot, though. I don't know if this is gonna... But for the video, this is... I guess I can't... I'm not somebody for keeping secrets and surprises, so you're gonna see what I had kind of had planned for the showcase. We're just gonna build a janky one for now. And let's see if it works. Why we... Okay, I'll show you in just a moment, Prince, but welcome in, by the way. Thank you for jumping in the stream. Will it not just jump out? I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We're going to get one of these floors ready, locked and loaded. Like this. Watch. You got to use your brain, all right? You got to use your brain. So we're going to put this like this. We'll put one right here. All right. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. I want to trap these guys too, which would be cool, but here we go. Shit, it's not that dragon. Where's he at? Oh, right here. Shatter spawn. He jumping out. Yo, low juice club. Valina says he's jumping out. I don't know, boo. Did I drop that shit again? Oh. It's right here. Oh. Why does it look like that? Let me clear my inventory. What are we doing here? What are we doing? All right, cool. All right. Any bets? Any bets? Is he jumping out? He might not even go in there because they come flying in. Hold up. Let's see. Damn it! Oh, we gotta... Yo, is he in there? Shit, we screwed. Later! Good thing we didn't do that in the building. No, I got this. Hold up, I know what to do. We gotta remove the floor. We gotta remove the floor. Stay away from my ships, bro. Oh, man. You know what? You know how you get rid of them? Shit, this is gonna be interesting. We might need to build it one step higher. So what you do if you want to get rid of him, you just go like this. You can only have 2 at a time. So he's gonna die. I'm running this test with a different creature and my game crashed. Jeez, bro. That's funny. This is the testing I like to do, I guess, for science. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. There's got to be like a perfect angle to trap him in there, I guess. I don't know. Jesus, I cannot get... There we go. All right, he was almost in there. Let's go like this. Go inside. Yes, yes. Give me the floor. What the... What? He just like phased through. All right, I have an idea. Yo, welcome back, Melissa. I have an idea. We are gonna make this work. Shit, I need more of these. I don't know if I'm gonna put this guy in the base, but we got to figure out a way to make this work. Yeah, he's out. Yep, Valina was right. I'm glad I didn't bet. Codex. Let's just add a bunch of these guys. Throw them back over here. All right, I think I have an idea of how this is gonna work. So they come flying in from the top. He went in there. They might not allow you to do this. But I'm gonna build this up one more. Cause imagine if you could have a dragon test tube for your build. I mean, he ain't gonna stay there, but yeah, for science. I mean, after all, that builds an entire science lab. If we build this up maybe a little bit higher, I think the dragon's just always gonna phase through. You could put, but in here, you could put like all the other type of enemies, and it's not a big deal. All right, let's try this again. Yo, what's up, Mountain? Welcome in, dude. Shit. We're just gonna keep throwing them. Hey, he's breaking my shit. Damn it. All right, we're not putting no. I'm sad the jump pads won't launch small vehicles. They don't anymore. Cause you're doing Queens North. You're doing the Rocket League thing, right? Shit, those guys aren't gonna work. Let's see what we can put in there. I know the Lost Masters guys work easily, no big deal, but let's try. Let's see what we can get in there. I mean, all the little animals, like Klombo is for sure going in. Let's see if we can't do one of these guys. Yo, Joey, what's good, man? Welcome in. I gotta throw one more of these. Why does it keep doing that? There's something weird about this. Let's grab. Maybe we go with Lost Isles, dudes. This might work, or we might have to trap him in a smaller area. Nope, that's not gonna work. He's really mad. So let's put him in a smaller. Let's put him in a smaller area. Let's see what we can do with him, because having him in a tube would be sick. Maybe let's do 2x2. Are you kidding me right now? Get out of here. Let's do a 2x2. Bro, what? Oh my gosh. How many did he spawn in? Ha, I could fly. It's sandbox, dude. All right, let's try this out. Can I play Rocket League? I'm not. I mean, I would love to try it one day, but I'm not. I'm just so busy with Lego lately that the next game I will play, though, will be Resident Evil. If I play another game again, I have to finish that. I don't know that we necessarily have to trap their whole body, but like... Hell yeah. Oh. He just phased right through? Oh, man. Yo, what up, Sensor Beam? Welcome in, man. All right, so that ain't gonna work. That is not, yeah, Resident Evil. Yo, Resident Evil 9 was so good. I still haven't finished it. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. But Lego has been so crazy lately that I can't help myself. What about a Rancor? Can we trap a Rancor? Because I want to put, I know for a fact that you could trap the other ones. Nope, he's pissed. No, you know what it is? You got to trap their hitbox. Watch. If you do this. If you do this, I guarantee it works. But he's going to be all clipped through all weird and shit. Watch. You got to have this little box. I wonder if he's going to spawn in. This is going to be so funny. All right. Let's go back here. This is fun. I love this kind of goofy shit. All right, ready? Damn it! What if we walk far enough away? Is he just gonna stand there? He is pissed. He's still going to town over there. Now if I render out and come back. Yo, Loco and Duval, what's good? The Lego Batman game? You know what? Honestly, that does look kind of sick. He's still hitting them things. Did he break free? So maybe those are the only ones that work. Yes, I did. I can go show you Sensor Beam. Absolutely. Let's go check that out real quick. I'll go fly it around. Before we do though, let me, well, there's the mini Millennium Falcon. Yeah, let's fly over there and go check that out. I'm cool with that. Let's go do that. Where do we park that again? We are... Mike's over there building some crazy stuff. Love it. I think we parked it where it was at, which is right at my bed. Can we do the respawn? What's respawn again? How do you do respawn? I forgot how to do the respawn. How do you respawn in your bed again? It's been so long since I've had to do that. Or we could just do this. I could have just freaking did this by now. Yo, no worries, Jaded. We launched a long time ago, but you actually just came back. We're gonna go show the launch. We've got a lot of rebalancing to do, but it actually surprisingly functions very well. Start menu next to the tab where you return to the lobby. That's right. That's right. All right, let's go back and show the Venator. Yo, are we gonna hit 26K tonight? We're at 25,912 on Red App. Dude, let's go. Appreciate the support, all the new followers. Dude. Blessed. All right. I was really blown away at freaking how much, like when we first brought the ship down, how well it actually moved around. Well, it doesn't fly amazing yet. I mean, it moves, but there's some balancing and tilting action that's going on with it. But I'll go show you guys real quick because I know Sensor Beam's been interested in that. Look at the ATST head still floating there. I think we're over this way somewhere. For me, like, I did a lot of the tuning in that on stream, and then I was like, I don't want to spend the rest of the stream kind of retuning. I'm going to do that off stream, and then we'll get another look at it. But I know what we need to do. I need to release some of the balloons in the back. And, or not in the back. I need to add a couple more in the back, and I need to reduce... Oh, look at it going crazy over there. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness. Just a visual glitch, ladies and gentlemen, that I hope we can get sorted out. Watch this. Hey, back to normal. We're on the ground. So here we are. Yeah, very close, Squishy. Yes, thank you so much. Oh, man. What a journey it's been. Here it is on the ground. Gone crazy with this one. Yo, good night, Mountain. Good night. Bram's entered the world. Let's go. The new thrusters are absolutely nasty, dude. I'm so happy they brought those in. Thank you, Sensor Beam. I really appreciate that. We got the double bridges up top, detailed out. Subtle detail, nothing too crazy. And it's double layered with floors so that it gives a little bit of depth. There's a couple pieces that I haven't finished yet, but I didn't really care. We got these little small turrets on the side. But I think that goes a long way with the double layered floors to create these nice Yo, what up, Krana? Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sensor Beam. But yeah, the double layered floors to create and again, it's my own. I embellished on it a bit. I made it what I would like it to look like. I don't have the red and all that. But yeah, these connections for this wedge were really challenging to get, but they're nice and clean. There's not staggered floors and gaps everywhere. I mean, there's gaps, but these were the hardest thing to do here. Getting this nice and clean here. Exactly. Almost 200 likes. Yo, let's go, D. It's going well, Krana. Yeah, it's going well. I've worked on this ship. I spent a few days the one day, and then I came back to this the last 2 nights and just wrapped it up. And yeah, life's going well. Everything's good, man. Everything's good. Yeah, yo, Jaded, if I made this thing huge, I'm gonna make another one when everything's ready to go. I'm gonna make another one really big. But this thing is so heavy because of the amount of pieces on it. Making this fly would be stupid. It would be just not even worth it. So, I mean, you can already see what we got going in on the inside. But watch this. Nose up. Look at this nose. The nose control. Nose control. I know these ships are not intended to fly this way, but who cares? I'm gonna fly it however I want. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm talking about. It goes to world height, dude. Let's take this thing to world height. It's a little, yeah, it's imbalanced. There's some parts that need to be sorted out, but I'm gonna do that off stream. But it does turn, and the nose control's nice. Very little. I mean, very little lag right now. And I got Mad Turtle and Bram Ritter in here right now. Oh, and Lumi, by the way, I forgot to give you your key earlier. World height. Yeah, so that's Papo Johnson. That's exactly what I'm gonna work on off stream. That's exactly what I'm gonna work on off stream. So the problem is the thrusters in the back. But yeah, I could definitely add some weight up front or some additional thrust. And I'm also hitting the nose up, which is, I need to get the nose. All this weight in the back here is crazy. Damn, now I want to work on this more. I will not be doing a tutorial on the Venator. No way. This is not a tutorial worthy build. This was crazy, dude. Let's try that. Let's add some weight up here. Let's put these. You know what's funny? Oh shit! Did I not? Oh my gosh! I did not put that. Holy smokes! Now we're back to this. We're back to where we began. Let me try this. I like to do this instead of adding weight. I didn't tune that. No wonder it was like turning sideways. Holy smokes. Let's try this. Nope, still moving up. Barrel roll it. Fug it. Look at those lights on the bottom too, and the design on the bottom. We got to work on some more of the turning for the barrel. I mean, you wouldn't normally fly a Venator like this, but let's see if we can do a backflip. Rooster asked for nose control. We got to work on lifting the back up a little bit too. But like I said, this was almost out of the box. I mean, we did very little tuning out of this. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I had to, I've been moving, dude, you know, I've been moving keys like left and right, so absolutely, dude. Absolutely, Jaded. Okay, so wait, is this flying flat right now? Maybe that did work. Or am I lagging? The world's rendering in. I gotta keep this over here. Yo, what's up, Maddie's dad? Happy Friday. I do. So somebody asked me to build the Star Fox ship. I will absolutely do that because we can now. Dude, it's flying flat. A little bit. We're getting closer. Yeah, we got to sort out. I think I have some of the things not tuned right. Yeah, I know you want to make it. It's just some builds are just better off left to yourself. Yo, Dranok, welcome in. Good. What's up, dude? Yeah, I've got some balancing to work out on this one for sure, but just, you know, just built the Venator and just kind of chilling. Can you believe we could build shit like this in LEGO Fortnite? Like, come on, dude. If you stay on the island and you don't let the other areas render in, it's flawless. It's literally flawless. Like, there's no lag when I'm not letting the other biomes render in. It's seriously nuts. Watch this. Watch this. We're gonna go to world height. I can't wait to get this fully balanced. Just not something I'm willing to work on right now. Not in Brick Life. Yeah, no. Is Brick Life still exist? Hey, world height. Hey, we're at world height. Whatever. Look how beautiful this thing looks in the sun. Oh, dude. This game is so gorgeous. Hey, we got broken pieces on the bottom. Let's go land on Mike. What the hell is that up there? Dude, come on. I gotta get this. We gotta get this front end sorted out. Hold up. We do need to add some weight to the front end, or we need to remove some of the front end balloons. But let's see how this tilts down to the ground. Let's see, is the front end lifting? Yeah, we got to get rid of some balloons in the front. Yo, young prodigy. That's funny. I mean, how do you... I can't gate... It's not like I'm gatekeeping the build. It's just like, there's just too much. This was way... Oh my god, it looks so good at night. There's just way too much involved in this build. Dude. Look at this. Hold up. Look at that scene, dude. Welcome on Twitch, only Gert. Let's lift the nose up. Tilt. Dude, no way. This game's incredible. Oh, what the hell just broke? Something just broke. You see that? Yeah, look at these little side lights too. Yeah. Oh yeah. What just broke? You see that? Did I hit the side of the world? What the hell was that? That's the world. Let's go pull up on Mike. Yo, Kurt, thank you so much for the follow over on Purple, dude. All right, we got to sort out the front end. Let's go into the water real quick. Yeah, I was heading that way, but we got shot down. These lights underneath though, dude. So cool. Let's add weight to the front. I'm totally down with Papa John. Just park it on the water. Even with these, it's still popping up because of how much thruster power is on the back. I wonder if these new, like, front thrusters are, like, crazy like that. Maybe we add... Are we tipping? No, we're good. What's some heavy-ass pieces we could put in the front? I can't even get in the front anymore. Maybe we put, I have an idea. Are these heavy? Because I think they've started to make, like, certain pieces, like, much heavier the larger they are. So let's take some of these and just drop these up here. Shit, everything's flipped. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. We're gonna put some ventilation up here. It's a little stuffy down here working on the thrusters and that, so we're gonna put a few of these in. Why not, right? This is gonna be funny as hell. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but I'm gonna try it. It'll be pretty cool if it works. It's worth a try. It's worth it. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Try building a small Death Star and a brute rock. Oh my, yeah, dude. You gotta be careful. Get out of the water here. It's still pulling. Like, the power in the back is just too great. But how cool does that look, you know? Let's just go pull up a mic. There's something going on there. Appreciate that, Jaded. It is slightly... I'm gonna take some of the balloons out. Because see, even when we're going down... Or we put more balloons in the back. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the play. Let's not sink here. Damn, look at that scene, dude. So freaking cool. This game is just unreal. All right, so we need to put more balloons in the back. Because when we're... So the front, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, these are all thrusters in here. So what makes the back lift up is these bottom thrusters. And the further back you are. So maybe I'm going to get rid of these too. No, it's LEGO Fortnite, not Fortnite LEGO. I'm also gonna get rid of these. I know it takes away from the aesthetic a bit, but I don't care. We got to get this thing flying straight. I'm determined tonight. That still looks cool. Let's see what that did. Because when you push from the bottom, the front goes up. I mean, it makes for a really nice boat. I took off those. Let's see. All right, less pull. Less pull. That actually helped tremendously. Now I just got to figure out which thrusters are firing on accident. Let's go pull up on Mike. It's going to get real laggy over here. Yeah, rendering this on all the builds over here. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's pull up on him. I'm gonna remove some balloons in the front now. Yo, is he building a mini Razor Crest? He is! The man, the myth, the legend. Going on in on a Razor Crest, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. What up? Over here straight cooking, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, he's been going crazy. Look at this, N1. Hold on, I gotta turn you up. I can barely hear you.
My mic was far away.
Oh, there you go. What up, dude?
What up?
Dude, hell yeah. I could see when I was pulling up, like, exactly what was going on over here.
I saw these thrusters, like, earlier in your video, and I was like, dude, you gotta make a Razor Crest with this.
Hell yeah.
You know?
For sure.
That perfect size.
That's gonna be nice.
The sculpting and the rest of it, but I don't do angle builds. I usually just use the flat ones. Like if you see this one, it's just all flat. So if someone wanted a copy, they wouldn't have to be super great at building.
Yeah, sometimes too the angles are you know, if you don't have the like kits to do it, you can't do it anyways. That's where I always struggle with the tutorials and that, you know. You're looking good over here, dude. The scorpion too.
Make this one fly too.
Yeah, dude, I'll definitely get around to it. I have an idea on what needs to be done. Inside here, you gotta face the balloons off the back, facing forward. Because you know, balloon.
Attach anything to those things.
What's that?
It doesn't let me attach anything to those mounts.
You gotta use if you use these like this. Hold up, let me. You gotta use the You could actually use hover bricks too if you wanted to, and turn them off, because they're easier to just attach. Let me see here. No, we're gonna have to flip these the same way. So you could use machine blocks, which are the ones that allow you to snap like balloons and thrusters to and stuff. So we go to like they're back in building. I keep forgetting they're in building parts. So if you grab like one of these small ones here, but we gotta flip. You do have to flip it to where it's facing forward. So let me get rid of these balloons real quick. So let's, or you know what? Shit, you already have those down there. I can just,
some hover bricks in there, yeah.
You could just bring them up to the top like this. Give yourself room to close it up. And then if you put these like this forward, what that does is, because the balloon wants to go upright, meaning the red part wants to lift up straight in the air, okay, you counteract the weight in the front of the build. So if you just have ones that go up right here, it just pulls it straight, and this is probably gonna dip. Like this front end will just hit the ground. But if you can get more of these moving forward in here, I don't think it's gonna fully hold the weight of this. We'd probably have to build something underneath here too, for it to have the balloons move forward a little bit.
It's open. I opened it up.
Yeah, you might be all right. But yeah, so if you could take like we build it down slightly. You take these like this. You might have to get rid of your reverse.
I can move it.
Or move it. But yeah, if you can get some more under here, like moving forward towards the front. The only problem with that though is that like because we're gonna be like center point on the bottom, it can have a tendency to flip and want to flip over. So trying to keep the balloons closer to the top. So if you could hollow out, let's say if you hollowed out more of this section here, and you have more area to put balloons up towards the top section, it'll help keep the top upright.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I could take Grogu out of here.
Yeah, like a few of these floor pieces, and then we could put sometimes you got to put the angles in just so that way you can get rid of the weight and hollow out areas. But you could put balloons. It's 7 studs for a balloon. You could get those in there, and it'll help lift the front end up, because this is where all the weight's at. A lot of that weight with all these pieces in the front end.
Well, Grogu's kind of heavy, you know.
Yeah.
This is his little pod.
Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. But yeah, having balloons this way work if you're up top like this. But if they're all underneath, it can give a tendency to roll. But yeah, this is looking nice, dude.
Yeah, I just took the Lego set that I have and then just like try to build it as close to like this. That's what I'm doing with this one right now. I got the Razor Crest sitting in front of me, and I'm just trying to find the pieces that look kind of like what I got going on in front of me.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Kind of easier that way.
You've been on a roll over here. Damn, look at these.
Yeah, I had to build a garage, longer garage, because I ran out of space. When's the tutorial on this one coming out?
Never. This is the little secret project. Yeah.
It's sick, huh? It's Haskins, that's how. It's Haskins, that's how.
Wow, that's so funny, dude.
I I know, right? It's not possible? Definitely not possible. I don't know how I'm even here right now. You see this, Peta? Look at this. It's a Venator.
His garage is way cooler than mine. I only got this little tiny ass garage over here.
You gotta make it bigger.
You know what? It's funny because I was thought about connecting two of them together like that, and then I came back the next day, and you had already had two of them together. I'm like, what the hell?
The one thing I couldn't get it to do is snap together. It was like not wanting to snap to next to it, so there's a little gap in the middle, but
Oh yeah.
it is what it is.
Here's all the pieces, folks, from the ones that are worthwhile, at least. I still don't understand how they put the like generic ones in when these are already free. Like, why would they, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are those even, like, the generic ones even there? I guess I don't get it.
Jalopy?
Yeah, like why are those there? Why are they there?
Why didn't you build the jalopy speeder, bro?
I got it too. I'm like in the video. I'm like, I just completely like didn't even talk about it.
Look at this thing.
Like, but okay, so I understand when you have paid kits and then you have like the free ones, like, and this be a free kit, but like, why is this in there when you gave these for free, you know? Dude, it's the best build. Yo, Piscaler, welcome in.
What was it, the little barge thing? Remember that? The little barge?
Yeah, that's what this is pretty much, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh my god, it has 12 thrusters on it. This thing cruises, bro.
Yeah, I don't understand, like, why does it, am I the only one that, like, that doesn't understand why the
So fast, bro.
Oh wait, so are these gonna be in the game if you miss out, or I don't know. I mean,
Could be.
if that's the case, then I think that might make sense, but I was gonna just jump and pickaxe the whole thing. Yeah, I'm so confused why this is even in there. But if it's gonna be like a free thing where you don't, like, you can get it after the fact, then I understand. But I'm still confused.
When I watched your video, I was like, wait, 1, 2, 3. Didn't they say there was 4 coming?
Yep, I just didn't cover it. I didn't think there was need to. But yeah, these new parts are nuts, dude. Like, these are insane.
This was a disappointment, though. Like, come on, just give me the black piece right here. I don't care about the other ones.
I know. I thought we were gonna get that too, and I thought that these handlebars were gonna be separate too. Fearless said that is the reason that they're gonna be like not limited. Okay, that makes sense. Then I'm cool with that. I just didn't understand that, but
Wait a minute.
wait, don't tell me.
You could angle on that one.
Ooh.
So you could potentially, like, cover that up. Different piece.
My favorite pieces are the new jumbo thrusters, and I love these freaking engine pods. These blue side pieces are the only letdown on these ones, but like, I mean, you could rotate these in a way to where you can hide those, but the only girl said you guys look like sharks going around a boat. Some UFOs are hanging out too. You gotta watch out for those guys. This is a nice little like build area over here. This little beach. This is cool.
Oh, it doesn't want to attach. Objects must be aligned.
The only other thing that I'm confused by too is like, what's up with the fact that they like, why are they put the this just like this?
It's an oyster farm. You're supposed to cut open the spot, too.
Well, they did it with all of them though. Like even the other one. There we go. The moisture farm.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Did you say moisture or oyster?
Moisture.
Oh, I thought in the video you said oyster farm.
Nope. There we go. It's a moisture farm. It's a big pool. It's a freaking pool.
Exactly.
There we go. Oh my gosh.
Precisely pool.
I was doing it all wrong. Well, that's why I built it in the water too, because it's a moisture farm. Get it? You know, we gotta keep it moist in here. But, yep. I think the buildings are cool, man. I think the garage is like, they cooked on the garage. You gotta fill in your own floor space, but
in my world,
you did what? Custom garage?
I made a custom garage. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh man, these pieces are sick.
They are nice.
And you can use it with the windmill too, or not the windmill, but the lighthouse too.
Oh shit, that's right. Because the white circles, big tower.
Yeah, you can make the orange ones too. They have the orange pieces too.
Oh yeah, dude. That's right.
Finally, something other than just red and white.
Yeah, very true. Very true. Good thinking, man. That's sick. Well, let me move this piece of shit out of the way over here. This thing is so out of balance right now. It's driving me nuts, but I don't want to spend the time to like.
Let me grab these thermal detonators. No, just kidding.
Oh shit! Nope. Adios.
Bye, sucker.
I'm actually gonna park this at the garage. I'm gonna park it at the garage over here. Yeah, I'm gonna park right over here with the rest of the vehicles. Here we go. Pile of metal scrap, says Lasagna. Yes.
Or that thing.
I'm gonna eventually, honestly, like I don't really care if I don't want to fly this around much. Like I might just make it static and deck out the interior.
Yeah.
Here we go. We'll just park this at the garage.
A lot of my stuff is static because I can never figure out how to get it to fly.
I got you, man. I know. I mean, I tend to get busy, but I will definitely help with that. We can spend a night one night and just talk about like balancing different things.
No rush.
I can help you out.
It's just chilling there.
Turn this around.
It looks cool at night because I put the red lights on it. Like the engine was overheating.
I'll come right back in 1 second. I'm gonna park this right here. I gotta remove these parts real quick. Let me go ahead and get rid of all these. I usually like to keep stuff like this as a funny like comeback to the videos and stuff, but I don't need to keep these out here. This is just gaudy. Yo, what's up, Eric? Welcome in. Yeah, I think honestly, I feel like the new stuff we've got has been crazy. Yo, Mama Mia, welcome in. That is huge. Well, it's not as big as it should be. Don't tell Mad Puck you called the ship huge because he'd have an aneurysm. But yeah, I don't want to remove these plants, but maybe I will. No. Yeah, this is the Venator. And I guess we'll fly it one last time. What time is it right now? 10:30. The night is still young. I'm just trying to decide what the hell I want to do. I'm like kind of in one of those moods where I'm just not sure if I want to keep streaming, if I want to just chill, if I want to like go build something. I don't really know what I want to do. I'm leaning towards chilling, to be honest with you guys. But here, let's fly this around real quick. The night is still young is crazy. I mean, for me, it's only 10:30, so. But yeah, this thing.
Need to chill.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it flies. We got it flying. It's a little, Amethyst, I'm on a project. Let's go. It's flying more straight. Oh, damn, the wings bouncing off the trees. I did put wood floor pieces on here. I didn't realize. I forgot some of the silver pieces are freaking... Yo, it's flying straight. Let's go. It worked. Removing a couple of those balloons and doing that. But it drops like a rock right now. Here, watch this. Let's bring this up. Sometimes though, yeah, like I got a busy day tomorrow. 10 is very early, Valina. Look at that. It's flying like a freaking pin. Nose control. Mad Puck would be happy that we got. Look at the nose. Yay. Who's ever seen a Venator fly like this? Then again, it's about one thousandth of the size of what a real one would be like. But it's flying like a champ right now. Bro, no way. It's flat again. It's actually, it registered. Sometimes they don't register your adjustments. But I know I have some thrusters tuned to where one side's firing and the other side is not, and it's pulling to the right. Oh, shit. Just broke some stuff. Oh, God. Damn. Whoops. Who's on Twitch right now? I think we might raid out. I know it's early. I mean, we've been streaming since like 5:30. There's not much I have to offer, but you know, I'm not gonna just keep streaming. Like, I'd love to go build and like hang out, entertain, and do all that stuff. But see, now the front end is still pulling up. Yo, welcome in, Devin. I'd rather just kind of chill, honestly. I'd rather just hang out and just like hang out in the world, chill out. Yeah, it's very early. I don't know. We got to break some more balloons in the front. Yeah, this is the Venator. Just a nice little crazy build again. Hanging out by some UFOs. It's a pretty nice scene over here. We got plants, we got garages, we got Mad Turtle Mike over here building freaking all types of shit. This is fun. But yeah, I think this might be it for the stream tonight. I've really enjoyed hanging out, and I appreciate you guys coming out during this very, very stressful moment of trying to launch this ship. As much as I would love to stay here and hang out with all of you guys again, you know, I'm just kind of ready to just go hang out and chill. I'll probably work on some stuff, build a little bit. Epic Bricks is... Oh, nice. Thank you, Squishy. I will definitely rate out the Epic. Hope he's doing well. Yeah, follow for more. And don't forget, we got the showcase coming up next week, Friday. It is sci-fi. Bring your A game, folks. I'm really looking forward to it. Again, I appreciate all the support. Love you guys. LEGO fam, I'll catch you later. Have a great Memorial Day weekend. Let's get the raid set up. Let's see here. Tutorial coming out in 2029, so stay tuned for that. Epic Bricks, let's raid out. Sorry, I don't know, I'm chuckling. The tutorial will never come out, by the way. Yo, thank you so much, chat Vels, for petting the banana. Let's go. Great job. Thank you, Sensor Beam. I really appreciate that. Devils, you guys have a great night. Let's raid out to Epic Bricks. That's exciting. Epic Bricks playing some Lego again. Let's go, dude. Everybody on the red, be sure to hit that like button on your way out. Yeah, let's get a couple lurks. Everybody spam the lurk. Epic Bricks, my man. Let's go, dude. Tell him I said hello. And go show some love over there to my man. May the bricks snap in your favor. Love you guys. Adios, amigos.